Okay, I think that's good. I think we got. I think we're good. I think we're good forever.
There
I
it
think
I have
is.
a
we may have
progressive
fucked
ad from
everything up.
1983. So
Wait,
we are
what?
A-okay.
1983?
Yes. Featuring Flo from Progressive.
Wait, Flo was in 1983 in Chrono Cross?
Apparently.
Oh, I
Wait.
see your little chat thing. That's neat.
Ah, yeah, it's adorable, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't see it because it's buffering on the thumbnail side. There it is.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Is the
That
right
looks really
side...
cool.
Are we supposed to be able to see the right border?
Unfortunately, the size didn't quite work out, and I'd have to, like, stretch it and shit, and it's like, it's fine.
I was just checking to make sure that it was on there how you wanted it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm real curious for, like, the ad to go over, 'cause, yeah, there it goes. Heck yeah.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah,
I
the
like
one
that.
thing is that it's like, I had to change it so the text didn't disappear, because it's like, otherwise it'd be like, you know?
It'd just be a box.
Yeah, it'd just be a box. We got, it's got like, fill up and then just sort of stick there, you know? Otherwise it's just a box with no purpose.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm so glad that I was like worried because I had little like friggin' little like freaking Twitch thing next to my name. And I'm like, wait, are the other names gonna be like fonted over? And I'm gonna be like cutting people off with little me?
I'll be honest.
No, it looks good. I measured it out perfectly.
Yeah. My only concern is that where it is, it might get in the way of stuff, and like.
Yeah.
A good solution would be to like get an overlay.
Maybe.
So the game wouldn't really be like full screened. It would just be in like its own box.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have to
rearrange
shrink
it in a different position.
And you could put your model and like your little chat box in the overlay.
Yeah, I need to do that. I don't know how to do like an overlay, but that'd be a good idea if I could just have like
I've done one before. I'm not gonna say I'm like a professional at it, but I made a JPEG of like what I wanted my overlay to be, and just had it be like full screen, and then I had to work out like where I would want the game to be and where I want chat to be.
Heck yeah.
I did it all through Stream Elements. I don't know if that's what you used for this.
For this I used a PNG.
And you just put it in Streamlabs?
Yes, I added background transparency, so it should be somewhat transparent.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks good. I just think an overlay would help.
Oh yeah, honestly, maybe I should make it like more transparent, because it's like I want it to be like, yeah, whatever. It's fine.
I think it's good the way it is.
Yeah, an overlay would be nice. Something like this stuff. I could probably just like find something like that for free. Honestly, I don't know if I do have to like pay someone to make it, because it's like such a like yeah.
You could probably find a
yeah.
You could probably find a template and just put images in it or something.
Yeah.
Hold up, the piss orb is talking.
Is this supposed to be somebody or
Earth Dragon?
Oh.
I don't. Probably not.
Well, we could let Peter have it anyway.
Dude, I was really small, like, redeemed and friggin' thing. Okay, yeah. Alright, I was so happy we were matching for a second.
The ochre lands have dried up and withered.
So true.
Oh man, alright, hang on, just give me a sec.
I think Deth is changing models.
I'm changing outfits. I have to close out the whole thing and then bring it back. It's very unfortunate.
Can you set that up to just automatically change?
I should be able to, but I don't know how to. This is the best I got.
I feel like that requires a bit of coding. Like custom coding on her end.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
someone's
here it
probably
is.
already got it set up with VTube Studio and some kind of Twitch extension.
Alright, camera,
Someone's probably already
yes.
done all the hard work.
This, yes. Motion, yes. Alright, gotta wait for a second, yeah. Small
it's always worth
child,
taking
like,
a guess on something
outthink
like
me
that.
and throw off my setup. Okay, we're back. But, here's the thing. You see, I outthought you! Yo! Let's go! Oh, man. So, yeah, who was the piss orb?
Peter already read it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got distracted very reasonably.
It is your will to choose destruction.
Yeah, kill everything.
Yeah.
Oh, they got absorbed into it.
Baby, baby.
Dude, no matter what you choose, will still match. You can't throw my setting off.
Oh, in this place, piss absorbs ice.
Oh shit. Into the piss.
You either
I'll
piss
make
in the
it.
sink or sink in the piss. So true.
What?
You see, I'm one of those rebels. I piss in the bathtub, I poop in the sink, and wash my hands in the toilet.
I feel like enough people are like reacting to how cool I like got the setup. 'Cause,
I don't ever have the stream up because I just pop out the chat because
I
yeah.
still
I'm
find it
watching
surreal
on
how you can
Discord.
move your arms. I'm not used to that.
I got set
Oh.
up so that it's like, yeah,
Oh.
even if we change outfits, the little me is still matching.
oh, did you commission like little sprites of all your outfits?
Oh yeah, I got one for like every one of them. So no matter what, we're good. We got this.
Dang, nice.
I thought ahead. I knew people would try. And that's why I was getting hyped, and then no one said anything. And it's like, oh, did they notice?
Honestly, I didn't even notice until you pointed it out.
This thing you're fighting, I hate it.
Why?
I don't know. I don't like it.
You don't like its orange ass?
I don't like this chicken leg thing.
Oh god, that was a lot of damage on Vivaz.
That's putting it lightly.
Well, it's a yellow element enemy.
Oh, that... Yeah, it's pretty true, actually.
Yeah, this thing's loving all the yellow skills.
It's healing, but it's not healing that much. How do you knows that I'm blind? Hi, Phustus. Phustus, I said something fucking adorable, and I feel like you missed it. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, ask, do you get one? Heck yeah.
Wave of fear.
Spirits up. That's fine. Ryan, you get one like Weedy.
Are you sure that's okay if you're gonna end up using yellow on the yellow guy?
Right, it's Liam's like thing, so it has to be her that does it.
No, either of them can do it.
Wait, why?
Well, you don't have a yellow field.
Oh, right, it's Draggy Rider that's like the... Right, the sun's like yellow field. Okay, yeah. I got confused, yeah. I'll have to see if I can like hide that or something, that's pretty fun.
So, a couple of days
so
ago,
much.
on my YouTube feed, I saw a video, haven't watched it yet. Can you beat Chrono Cross using only red elements?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
boy.
what's from what's his name, Tantacles?
Yes.
He's done a couple challenge runs like that. There's one for yellow, one for blue. I don't remember if he did white yet. You can imagine why red kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It has only one healing element, and it's the crappiest consumable.
Right, consumables do have colors, don't they?
Also,
That's wild.
you also cannot use Surge because he is white element, therefore he is banned.
Wait, what? How's that work out?
You're just not allowed to attack with him.
Just defend. He is a sitting duck.
Alright, give me that yellow field. Okay.
Like, I've seen, like, RPG challenge runs always amaze me, especially with, like, mainline RPGs.
Oh.
Like, I've seen a couple of, like, Persona ones where, like, someone did, like, oh, can you beat Persona 4 using... Actually, no, it was Persona 5. Can you beat Persona 5 only using the Jack Drivers?
Only Jack personas would be a fun run. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be nice.
You got
That run
your
sounds
army of
jacked.
he-hoes.
Jack gets all the he-hoes.
Is Black Frost allowed? Doesn't have Jack in its name, but it's clearly a variant of Jack Frost.
I'd allow
assume
that, yeah.
I assume it would be allowed.
Excluding
because
him would be racist.
Albeit, though, something kind of funny in Persona 3 Reload, one of the things they added with the remake is something called Thurgy, which is just like, oh yeah, now everyone has like an ultimate attack they can pull off.
Yep.
One of the
Wait,
ones you can
is
give
it
with the main
just-
character is literally just, you can summon both Pyrojack and Jack Frost to just do an almighty attack.
Doesn't
Yep.
Isn't that also in the original? Aren't there fusion spells that you can do?
Yes, but they turn them into like a as long as you've got the two personas that make it, basically you can build up a limit gauge, and even if you don't have those personas with you, you can do the combo attack.
Oh, that's neat. Yeah.
So is it just
Yeah.
as long as they're in your compendium or in your party?
In your compendium.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That actually makes it much more accessible.
Yes.
Because because when I played Persona 3, the only one I used was like the first one you get. I think it was Cadenza.
Cadenza, yeah.
It's where you have Orpheus and another one, and it's just like a party heal. And then I
evasion
got rid of
increase, I
Orpheus, and I never got another fusion spell again.
Yeah, because it's very specific personas.
Yeah.
I used
Yeah.
there's one with like Messiah and Satan, I think. And it's like
Ah, that's a fun
Apocalypse or
one.
something, and it just does max damage. Like you can just one-shot the Reaper with it.
Oh, that's crazy. If you have Messiah, it's like, do you even really need it?
I guess not, but
There's
it's
no
still
kill like
funny.
overkill.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's very true.
Oh, man. Alright, come on, dude. Go on.
Actually, I forgot these enemies were in the game. They're that,
Oh.
well, forgettable.
Personas versus JoJo stands. Honestly, not even wrong. It's just Magician's Red. Every Persona is just Magician's Red.
Yeah, Persona is basically it's basically just JoJo's.
Yeah.
I don't remember the part where they went to Egypt.
I mean, the
Yeah.
idea of like a spirit being that like
Actually, no, that's a lie. Never mind. I take that back.
it's like it's the idea of a spirit being you call to fight for you.
Yeah.
It's just they're just stands. Heck, they're even based on the tarot cards.
Yup. Oh man, it's
Which
very straightforward.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, the tarot card thing is only like for one arc of JoJo or one season or series or whatever, but still.
Yeah, one part.
Yeah. That's the word.
Honestly, even then, it's like, yeah, the tarot goes away in like freaking like the other half of like part 3, right?
Yeah, because Araki was like, hey, you know what's cool? Rock bands.
Well, no, because it goes to Egyptian gods, right? Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, yeah. Right, yeah.
Vanilla
It's-
Ice was an Egyptian god.
You know it.
Lugia, didn't you pay attention in middle school history?
I'm sorry, I never saw Cool as Ice. I don't know the lore.
Ice, ice, baby.
Why am I saying he had the revelation that rock bands are cool? His first villain was named Dio.
Although the fact that I'm still kind of slightly mad that he did not call his attack Holy Diver. I am very mad at him. for
That's a
that.
different character.
Yeah, that's a character stand.
Deth,
I
I do
don't-
have a small request.
Right?
The next save point you get to, please access the blacksmith function.
Okay, are our weapons super outdated right now?
You could probably
Not
make
su-
Rainbow Shell equipment.
Yeah, you've got the materials for in-game gear now.
Okay, heck yeah.
You could probably get one for Surge, but he might not even need it because Master Mune is already pretty good.
Yeah. Also, screw these freaking orbs, holy crap.
Hey, you're using Plasma Beam. He's trying to kill you every frame.
It just doesn't stop.
Whose stand was holy?
Alright, there we go. Hooray for supra and optimal combos! God, it's so weird that it's like Jotaro goes through his whole arc and gets the most powerful stand ever, and then they have to keep bringing him back and they have to keep finding excuses for him to like lose. And it's like, wait, why is the world so like rough now? Why hasn't time stopped the best power? Why hasn't time stop just solve every situation all the time?
Oh, man.
Good question.
I feel like that's also a Toho related question.
Jotaro
Yeah.
gets beat by a rat in part 4.
God, could be
Oh,
worse. At least he doesn't have to kiss the rat. No one's gonna get that.
I get it, but I'm not explaining it.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that took care of him fast. Alright, let's go. God, survive like 5 plasma beams in a row. We'd restart the universe because Araki forgot his own continuity. Yeah, hey, how did Dio escape in the same coffin Arena escaped in? Don't worry about it.
Wait, Holy Diver isn't somebody's stand?
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
that's
it is.
even worse. That's even
Or
worse.
is that the name of a move?
Isn't that the stand the one guy has? The freaking like Anastasia or whatever?
Who?
Yeah, it's like the guy who keeps hitting on. No, his is Diver Down, right? So it is a different thing.
Maybe that's who we're mixing it up with, because I'm seeing a thing where it's like, what is this?
Oh, yeah,
JoJo's
that's right.
Other
There was a-
Adventures.
I was gonna say, isn't there a stand user who has a stand called like Steely Dan or something?
No, I think
Probably.
that's a guy, right? Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, it's either a stand or somebody's named Steely Dan.
Yeah, isn't Steely Dan the dude with the lovers that just keeps like just fucking with Jotaro? Isn't that him? Am I wrong?
I don't know. I don't know what JoJo's Other Adventures are, but apparently it's a timeline where Dio got a stand in Phantom Blood when he became a vampire, and his stand was Holy Diver.
Wasn't
Okay, that
there
makes sense.
one adventure where he was a dinosaur?
Yes.
That's Steel Ball Run.
Oh my god, that is real. Holy shit, okay.
Oh yeah, Dio's a dinosaur and the JoJo is a paraplegic on a horse.
What is JoJo's Other Adventures? Is this like a fanfic thing?
Actually, what
Google,
dash
help
and
me.
slash? Fuck it. We have one
Oh,
mod in the
wait,
field. Why
Jojo,
not?
25 years later, he goes up to Kakuin and he's like, "I'm not gay, Jotaro."
And then Kakion goes lo 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 lo. God, there's a meme I saw that I should I need to show you. Where it's just a group of people and they have like a fucking slideshow PowerPoint up, and it's like, oh yeah, it's like the Oreo, and it's like Oreo, oh, it's like they're doing different combinations. And it's like, oh no, it's like it just keeps going.
Okay, JoJo's Other Adventures is a fan fiction.
Okay.
Still, yeah, it is weird that there isn't somebody who doesn't just have a stand that's Holy Diver.
Yeah. Diver down over Holy Diver is kinda hard.
Maybe he just didn't want to associate
the suit, yeah.
make people think somebody was associated with Dio when they're not.
Maybe.
But then it could have been one of Dio's associates who had it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd be fine with him just trying to associate him with Dio just via stand, just for the sake of being like, this is the ship. Alright, there we go. Easy. Oh, can I just not? Can I just not?
We gotta get to Egypt where Dio is hiding out in a submarine in the ocean near Egypt. And he called the submarine Holy Diver.
Okay, I think
back
I
to-
actually was in the place I was supposed to be.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be of much help here. I do not remember the layout of this dungeon.
What was the other?
Looks
Okay,
like that stupid Fort Dragonia place.
No, it doesn't.
Or whichever one where you ride the elevator up in the middle.
That's Fort Dragonia, and no, it
Oh.
doesn't.
There is a
that room-
reason you
that
might
room does.
notice some similarities with Fort Dragonia is that
Is it because they both suck?
that's not the
George!
only reason. I'm not quite sure if it's right to say the same people, but at least the descendants of the people that had built structures like Dragonia built this place in the distant future of another world.
Right.
Okay, yeah. What's the thing where it's like cars is like on Mars and you need like 42 cars to escape Mars?
It's like some, I don't remember the number,
Wait,
but
wait,
yeah,
wait,
it's like
42 cars or 42 cars.
42
there's a dude-
cars.
there's a dude named Cars.
I know that.
You
And then
need
the-
42 of them and you'd escape
Is it
Mars,
42?
otherwise you're just stuck there forever.
42 as in the person or the vehicle?
The person. 42
Mar-
cars on Mars, exactly. Now you see, the problem is there's
Oh, you
normally
bought
only
yourself.
one cars. So how do you get more cars for Mars? And the answer, yeah. And you wanna know the answer? Cause it's stupid. You're going to hate it.
Well, now I have to know.
Cause you know how Poochie resets the universe? Yeah, that's a thing.
I
You like-
didn't know that.
Yeah, Poochie fast forwards time and he makes time go so fast it resets the entire universe.
I'm
And
so glad he died on his way back to his planet.
it turns out that Cars is so immortal by becoming the ultimate perfect life form that Cars can survive the reset, right?
Right.
So he's just sitting on Mars alone, just trying like, you know, just get by. And then eventually, in like 100 years or some shit, cause it's like, wait, no, no, it wouldn't be like that. It's like long enough for like frickin' Joseph to get old. But yeah, it's like eventually, Poochie's shit happens, and then time speeds up, and Cars is just sitting there like, what the fuck is this? And then, the universe just kind of resets, and he's just still stuck on Mars, like, oh, alright, that's weird. And then he waits, and the universe keeps going. It goes through the second incarnation, where like another Cars makes the exact same series of decisions to become the ultimate life form, and they just crash land on the planet. And Cars is just sitting there like, what the fuck? And they're like, wait a second, maybe we can like use this. Alright, we just have to keep waiting until there's enough of us that we can like escape. Listen, if we get enough dudes on Mars, then we can figure something out. Like, maybe we could use, like, our powers to form parts of a cannon or something. We can do something to get back to Earth.
Right, because Cars can, like, shapeshift and whatnot.
Yeah, there's some plan. It's like, well, time to wait, like, friggin' 60 bajillion trillion years times 42.
It's like 36, 37, but yeah. I saw both 36 and 37, so I'm not sure which it is, but...
What an amazing plan from an amazing villain.
It's from like a JoJo spin-off series.
I
So
love
it's like-
it. It's really good. Tailspin, go!
Dumb.
Come on, fuck him up!
But yeah,
Wow,
Cars
yeah.
in the Paper Mario playthrough when Crump got launched into space and I was trying to reference a JoJo's thing. Cars is who I was trying to reference before the wiki reset itself
Oh.
because he gets launched into space.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, Joseph Joestar, I'm like totally immortal. I'm the perfect being. What will you do? And then Joseph uses a volcano to launch him into space.
Yeah. That's the thing, it's like he gets launched into space, and because it's space, he tries to, like, use fluids to, like, booster his way back. But, that doesn't work because it's space. Because it's like the moisture the moisture just, like, freezes in the booster, and he's just screwed now. And he's like, well, I can't change my course, and there's nothing to push off of because it is space. So, I guess I'll just die or something. And he's like, oh wait, I can't even do that. Fuck. And he just turns into a statue. And he's just stuck alone in space so long, he just stops thinking and just gives up.
Yep.
What was that?
Playing this
Probably the big
whole
stone
time.
face up above you.
Yeah, that's the first part, though. It's like Joseph. Yeah, because it's like early on they established the fucking Haman bottle trick, right? Where it's like, oh, you'd pump Haman into like a soda ball, and it like builds up pressure, and it like fires the like cap off like a bullet. And
Yeah.
he uses it to break the finger of a racist police officer.
Literally, yeah, Joseph literally weaponizes Coca-Cola.
Yeah, and then, like, at the end of part 2, he's just on the volcano, and, you know, Cars is, like, the super gym, and he's, like, Cars is, like, powering up his super Haman in his ultimate life form super form, and he's gonna hit, like, Joseph with it, and Joseph makes it hit the super gym that amplifies Haman. So it's the largest Haman boost ever, being blasted into a fucking volcano, and it does the soda trick on the biggest scale possible with the most power possible. And it launches them the fuck into orbit. And the entire time, like, Cars is freaking out and, like, he's trying to, like, like, just change his momentum, and, like, rocks are just, like, flying up from the eruption, just, like, smacking him even further into the air. And he's like, did you even plan this? And Joseph's like, yeah, you know it. And he's like, actually, this is an accident, but, I'm just gonna let him think I planned it, because that'll really screw with him.
Yeah, I couldn't remember, but I was gonna say, wait, didn't Joseph not even plan for it to happen?
He did, you know it was gonna happen. It was just sort of like a reflex of like, alright, maybe this'll do something. And it's like, oh wow, this just worked out really well, okay. And it's blasting the fucking, like, opening and everything. It's great.
Are you human?
That's feels like a kind of dumb question at this point. I don't think anything would be human down here.
When I was still human, I was locked up here, and I have been here ever since.
Joseph really is the best JoJo. Yeah, outside of the fact that he, like, perved on his grandma. And also the fact...
I don't
To be
even
fair,
remember that.
To be fair, he didn't know.
He didn't know, and she is pretty fucking hot. He perved on his grandma, and he also, like, made friends with the Nazis, and was like, man, Stroheim is such a cool dude, though.
Yeah, that's a little bit questionable. It's like, oh, Stroheim helped us. He's a pretty cool guy, and he's just like super Nazi robot man.
Yeah, literally cackling with this, like, cybernetic fucking, like, stomach machine gun, being like, German technology is the best in the world!
I'm pretty sure that character, was a Wolfenstein villain that just ended up in the JoJo's universe.
Yo, fair point. Yeah, like, Joseph also cheated on his wife. He cheated on fucking Susie Q of all people.
Yeah, Joseph turns out to be a bad person ultimately. But...
Joseph cheated on Susie Q at the age of, like, 80 or some shit and had a kid, and that's wild. Haman is fucked.
This tower is a fortress belonging to the ancient reptites, a symbol of revenge brought against mankind by the dragons.
Yeah, I like, think about it. I feel like Joseph's way the fuck more morally questionable than Jotaro, huh? Because all Jotaro did was he, was mean to his mom, because he's just a hard ass that doesn't want people to know he cares about him.
Jotaro is literally an angsty teenager, even though he doesn't look like it.
He's an angsty teenager that got sent to prison because people would mess with him and he'd get into fights all the time. And he's like, oh, well, now that I have powers, I could actually kill someone. And I'm in here for their own protection.
Yeah, well, yeah, he was in jail because he thought he was cursed because his stand was doing stuff without him knowing. And he's just like, I'm going to go to jail before I hurt somebody.
I like the, like, implication that his stand was already kind of using the world, though. Because it's like, he's
just call it the world.
Yeah, Star the World is just, like, making stuff teleport into the cell with him without people knowing, and it's literally, like, just how Dio's power works. It's just how they show the world working. Yeah, there's also, like, mods where he fights, like, fucking Darby the, like, player. Yeah, Darby the player. And he's, like, doing the same thing, and just, like, objects are just, like, teleporting to him between shots, and he's freaking out. Like, I don't know if that's supposed to be what's happening, but I like to imagine that's what's happening. That's a fun headcanon.
Star Platinum kind of just does whatever the plot wants it to do.
Yeah, it does Starfinger, and it hits you in the face somehow, even though it's locked down and can't move.
It has super crazy, accurate, powerful eyes, and has a move where it can extend its finger just because, like, yeah, Araki was just having Star Platinum do whatever because, I don't know.
Heck yeah.
I read this.
Oh, yeah, right.
The defeat of fate, the seal has been broken and this tower has surfaced.
Wait, we actually did? Fate's just gone now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you-
killed it.
Smashed
That's why
Fate
the
up last stream.
dragons committed to cannibalism.
I'm not gonna lie, I did expect that to be the final battle with him. I didn't think we actually did it.
In the eyes of the dragons, we humans are the foes.
Damn. Oh, that's
Brain
a
that is-
baseball. Sorry, yeah.
Oh. A brain that is developed abnormally to 3 times the original size in the span of 3 million years.
What? I think you have to have that looked at, dude.
We humans have evolved at an enormous rate because of our contact with Lavos' flame.
I don't think that's how that works.
The cave people seemed pretty smart, albeit with broken English, but yeah.
Yeah.
In a sense, mankind is Lavos' offspring. More like cattle is what Trigger was. Whatever. We humans are extraneous to this planet.
Yeah, when you just, like, you have kids, and then you, like, raise the kids, and then you eat the kids. It's like cattle, right?
Now, how will you fight, Bebaz?
Surrect your cur!
How will you fight the same way you've been fighting this whole time with your fucking sea swallow or whatever the hell the weapon
well,
is?
first off, I'm
Master
going to
Moon, eh?
cast Eagle Eye, then I'm going to cast Strength Up, and then I'm going to hit them with Bebaz really, really hard. Oh, I
that's
was
it.
like, oh yeah, cutscene, and it's like, oh right, yeah, Dragi's in the lead.
Stone face.
That
on
is
the
all
ceiling,
I had
best
to
character.
say.
Never see him again.
I finally saw someone more stoned than I am.
No one has ever mentioned the stone face, and I completely forgot about him.
Okay, so no answers. It's just like I was a human and then I got turned into a stone face. That's all.
And yet, Dinopolis is meant to be Terra Tower, the place you're in now, which is said to be from the future, but then they said it belongs to ancient reptiles, which were the pre
What?
dragon people and
The timing on that item pickup
what the
when
fuck?
you're
Yeah.
explaining the contradiction.
Yeah, we found a pack of lies, all right.
Where's the pack of lies? What's
Even the
Forget Me
game is
Not
with
Pot?
me.
Oh, I thought it's in Forget Me Pot.
Key items.
I think the pack of lies might be a weapon for. Shit, I forgot his name.
Oh,
function of
okay,
these
yeah,
fucking
it's like the.
Unbelievable. Oh, that's for Snuff.
Yeah, Sniff.
Oh, okay. Weird.
You find a weapon for a guy you most likely used once hours and hours ago, and then
And
shelved.
then never touched again.
And then you find the pack of lies. You're just like, who's this for? And you just
Did
never
you even
look at
use
Sniff.
Sniff?
No,
I don't think
Deth
we
didn't.
did.
Defender Plus.
Is that weapon?
That's an accessory. Defender's an accessory.
Oh.
Okay, so they said that Azala's descendants were running this place.
Oh,
I
that's a
swear
good
if Azala
accessory.
herself shows up.
Thankfully, well, thankfully no.
Yeah, let's just upgrade you then for a second.
There it is.
Heck yeah. Actually, wait, could we just, evade percent's getting kinda big. Well, if we, where's the,
Yeah, Kung Fu.
yeah, that's not super worth it.
What about the Dreamer Scarf? What does
Dreamer
that
Scarf
do?
is what gives her level 1 on that party member, like right off the bat. So
Okay.
that's integral for the strength and Eagle Eye strat.
Okay.
Yeah, getting to a 36% does not feel that worth it. That
And-
feels pretty like, yeah.
The
How
idea
you-
of an alternate timeline where the reptiles won the war with humanity and built a magic society is kind of interesting, but it honestly feels more like a backdrop than anything being explored here.
How do you fight
Yeah.
boobas? I mean BBAS. I mean tits.
It kind of looks like they just carved out a cave a little bit.
I don't know what they're going for. I think it's supposed to be like, oh, it's like the ancient past, but it's like crazy crystals. But it's the future.
Nothing about this looks futuristic, though. But in 65 million BC, Azala built a frickin' dino fortress.
That's
Yeah, I
different.
feel like the fortress was like, go away. There you go. I feel like the fortress was kind of more advanced looking than this, you know? It's like medieval
Well,
era
that's what I'm
shit.
It was
That's
made
what I'm
out of
saying.
stone.
And for a society just using stone and bone technology, that fortress was damn impressive.
Yeah.
It had its own room where a random voice screams at you and teleports you to another part of the room.
It's like, the thing that bugs me is that it's like, alright, it's like, no, the dinosaur people are super intelligent, and that's like, that's clearly just meant to be like the joke, right? That's meant to be the bit, that it's like, oh, but it's like, you know, the dinosaurs are really smart, and the cavemen are like actually the dumb ones, but we just sort of went out. This
Cavemen
feels
strong.
like they're taking the bit and they're trying to like play it seriously. It's like it just isn't, you know?
And as Lucky pointed out last time, the war ended before Lavos landed, so it had no influence on the humans winning.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Like, Ayla and friends beat down Black Tyranno and Azala, and it's like, oh, I guess Reptites lose.
Yeah.
And then Lavos crashes, and it's like, oh, this is gonna make an ice age. Yeah, we definitely lose.
Oh boy.
The only way you can kind of argue Lavos had some influence is that when Lavos landed in 65 million BC, I forget if this was actually mentioned a bit in Trigger, that it might have had something to do with the way that humans developed at that point,
Yeah.
which might explain why there's advanced technology for 1000 AD in 1000 AD. And so, because of Lavos, the other party members developed as much as they did, and they were the linchpins in the final battle. But that's a big, big reach.
Yeah.
Also the cave people had like the weird magic stone that could make advanced stuff before Lavos crashed to the earth.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't remember
is the red
that.
is the red stone ever explained? I don't remember.
I'm not sure, actually.
It's just a thing they had, I guess.
Doesn't it turn into like the knife?
Well, it's used to fix the Masamune.
Oh.
All
Also
right.
implied that it was part of the Masamune's original construction.
Yeah, so but it wasn't developed. Okay, so it wasn't developed in Zeal, but it was back in 65 million BC.
What an advanced futuristic area. We have to push over fucking rocks to make progress. Fucking rocks.
By the way,
Blood orb?
Blorb?
Unless you'd be lucky, I guess.
yeah, this would be the fire one if it's supposed to be the dragons.
No, it'd be a Rorb, yeah.
Many have bled, suffered, and perished. It is your turn to die.
Straight to the point.
Straight to
Yeah.
the point.
So why are we
Yeah.
fighting? Why are we fighting weird ghosts and not like reptites? Are
Because
they all dead?
well, at least from a gameplay perspective, notice how the last one you fought was yellow and it used yellow attacks, and this one's red and it's likely to use like just red based attacks.
Yeah.
You're basically fighting the elements themselves.
Okay, but why isn't this place populated with reptites?
Shut up.
Or, since I feel like they gave this impression that the dragon people were the descendants of reptiles. Why not have them here, or the ghosts of them here, and not just general blob-shaped ghosts?
Yeah.
You're telling me that Pyrotor isn't part dragon/lizard?
Well, this guy might be, but
Alright, we got 79. Okay, yeah.
Pitiful.
Tablets
bugs.
heal.
It just bugs me if this is the oh so impressive advanced reptite fortress.
Behold the strength of the reptides. We heal 30 HP 3 times and let you go off free, like, attack charges.
Yeah, I was gonna say the tablet's so weak it gives him 3 turns for it, but that's so stupid.
That's still 90 HP, which is basically nothing.
That's so
Oh my
why
God.
why they make him like this? Why didn't they just make healing elements or healing spells for every element?
They did. That's
I
what
mean,
tablet
good
is for red.
Oh
Well,
my
tablets are
God.
consumable.
Yeah, but it's still healing.
It's the
I
blood
mean, like-
piss.
I mean, just like actual magic healing and not like a consumable item.
You got me there.
Yeah, it's not like
Yeah,
there's
even-
not different colors for heal all.
even Golden Sun gave Fire a healing spell, at least by the second game.
Oh, I don't even get a chance to use the freaking, like, super.
You probably don't even need to.
The only reason the previous boss lasted that long is it was resistant to yellow.
Wait
Yeah.
until you get to the green guy. Whew.
Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Well, no, I'm gonna be able to cancel out, like, all his elemental power, right? I'm
Not
gonna be able
cancel,
to
just
cancel out his
reduce.
elemental bonus, and Beavaz is just gonna fuck him over. Green's gonna be the easiest one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, we got Redfield. No Chris, though.
Mmm. Little fishy, come see my hook.
I can't quite see what's up there without going, yeah, whatever, I'll just go back. It's probably nothing. Oh,
Alright.
okay, heck yeah. Dodge and
Unimpressive.
fights.
Unimpressive boss defeated. On to more unimpressive dungeon.
Yeah. This is, I like the roster. This is, the game itself leaves a bit to be desired, I think.
And honestly, Chronopolis at least had build-up
How?
to it.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
did that guy touch you?
Good question, anyways.
Mike, so what? Mix some
Wazowski.
mix some
Mix
mice.
of my seat.
Oh my god. Freaking missing lol once now. That's crazy.
Slashall. That's not what a slashall should
Yeah, I
look
was
like.
gonna say that's like a piercing move. That's not a slash. I don't even think it hit everybody.
Huh.
Or maybe it's just slash all one word. Like that's supposed to be the name of a move.
But there's no, like, other L. It's just Slashall.
Yeah, slashall.
I guess I can't deny the logic. Oh yeah, it's just slash all.
But why is the A capitalized?
Because it's slash all. Heck yeah, let's go.
So, it looked a little familiar to me, and I looked it up. Myxomycete is a class of slime molds.
Oh.
Okay. I had a feeling it was a real thing. I just didn't have any idea what it was.
Well, for people who've played RE7, well, actually RE8 uses the term megamycete. It's- The nasty black slime mutagen thing.
right.
Okay. Can we just lightning you? Can you just, you know... There we go, easy. Oh, is he gonna heal? Heck yeah, that's the best. Let's go.
I think all that did was possibly remove status ailments.
That's what
Yeah.
Purify does.
Yeah, Purify doesn't sound like a heal.
Yeah.
Not for health, at least.
No, not for that. Although. Alright, I see. I was a bit confused for some, but no, I get it. Yeah.
You're kind of lucky the guy's been sitting there ringing the doorbell. You should probably answer that.
Hey, can you just... Oh, there we go.
And we spent so long wondering what Lynx's goal was, and we find out he was just
He's a computer.
a pawn for a supercomputer.
He's a digital guy.
Hi, I'm Lynx. I exist to kill a character from the previous game without any ceremony whatsoever.
Ain't that how it always is, huh?
Honestly, he may have killed 2 characters without ceremony.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, because it's implied he kills Luca, right?
Luca.
Yes.
Whoa, okay, that's pretty good.
Characters for the first game couldn't just have their fun little time adventure where they save the world and just live the rest of their lives. The Chrono Cross says no.
And they made it even.
Magus still lives?
Listen,
He
it's
doesn't
a-
know
never
he's
finds
Magus.
his sister.
Yeah.
He's better off, though, than literally everybody else, except for maybe Frog.
Frog and maybe Ayla are the only people who have a good ending.
Yep.
It's the little, like, meme of the fucking, the myth of consent or whatever. It's like, isn't there someone you forgot to ask? And it's just links in the background.
Chrono Cross, just the box art.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I've got a happy ending. Me too.
fucking-
Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? It's
It's
just
just a
fucking
screenshot
links.
of the PS1 version ending where Chrono and Marl get married.
Yeah.
And it's just, I consent, and then Chrono Cross is booming in the background.
Yeah, it's like all like, like ominous and like dark with like red glowing eyes.
And in the letter that Luca left for Kid, it's also indicated that after the adventure, Luca lived paranoid that some other force was going to do time travel shenanigans to get revenge.
Listen,
Yeah.
if anyone could find that exact screenshot of their like happy ending like wedding or whatever, I will make that meme and that'll just be the thumbnail for the finale.
Bet.
If anyone can get it, I'll do it. I can make it happen.
Uh,
Oh man.
I think
okay,
I said
well,
this
this
before,
one's
but
pixelated. Like they're all pretty pixelated.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
need one that's like kind of like readable, right?
Okay,
it'd
this
be
one's
from the PS1,
yeah.
so it wouldn't look great.
All right.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's one.
Okay, you found one? Is it
But
like
yeah.
the Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the idea of somebody going back in time to like get revenge on Luca or whatever, and it's like the in-game gear is so powerful. Good luck, idiot. But I guess Lynx was stronger somehow.
Will that work?
Yeah, I can make that work. Just like little speech bubbles, like I can say, it's like the background just like Chrono Cross, just like over the crowd. No, it's like it'd be like a shared speech bubble, and it's like right between their heads, right? And Chrono Cross is in the background looming. And like you have the like finale on the top left, right? Characters just at the bottom looking up, just like what?
Isn't there
Looking
someone you forgot to
horrified.
ask?
Honestly, just turning one of the people into the crowd to like the guy on the left, if you just make that Lynx's like cut off head kind of looking over. And he's like, and he's just angry.
I can totally do that. I do have like a bodiless Lynx I can just repurpose.
Oh,
Because
hey,
we
look
made
where this
Tracky
is.
Lynx.
Could this be?
Oh shit. It's that thing.
Viper Manor.
I was gonna say FF9, but sure.
What's going on?
We'd all like to know, Weedy.
Oh yeah, I would like to know
What's
too. what the
going
fuck's
on
going
indeed? Uh-oh.
Lucky you're not going to like this room.
I can tell already.
Oh god,
Welcome.
I see
It's
Chrono
good to see you
Trigger.
finally made it here. I've been expecting you, Beebaz.
I don't know why. I looked at him and for a second I thought it was like a dude dancing with like a lady in a dress, and I'm like, oh, that's haunting.
I kind
Where-
of see it.
Where are we? Is this Viper Manor?
I guess so.
This is a space that does not exist, but don't mind that.
Oh,
you're
okay.
you're in a
That-
location that.
That sounds
Sorry.
pretty important, actually.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I mean, if you say so, bro. If it's cool.
More importantly, I have something I must explain to you.
Who are you?
Oh, my name is Balthazar.
To the surprise of no one.
Yeah. In the ancient magical kingdom of Zeal, I was known as a sage of reason.
Now I'm known as the Sage of Emotion, and it's way less logical.
Well, that was up until the Queen of Zeal attempted to harness the power of Lavos. Let's just say things got out of control and Lavos created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future.
Now I'm the Sage of Revenge.
And then I was supposed to die. I don't know why I'm here. There, I seized the opportunity to study the science of the future.
So not only was he fine, he was fine enough to start, like, learning.
Well,
As
you see,
weird
I
as this
put my-
is, the existence of this Balthazar is actually explained.
Okay. This isn't the one that put his mind into a moo.
No.
I was then able to apply to that the knowledge I brought from my own era, including magic, which is long lost in the future.
God,
The element stuff you're doing, not magic. Or is it?
God, every time we, like, talk about Chrono Trigger, it's like, oh yeah, remember this really, like, cute, endearing, like, old-school JRPG thing that happened that was fun? Yeah, that's serious now, and we're making it this dark, complicated mess of a plot.
I mean,
Trigger did have some dark parts to it.
yeah,
Balthazar
but,
putting his
yeah.
mind into the moo is he's like, here's the epoch, it'll allow you to go through time. Now that I've fulfilled my duty, turn me off so I can die.
Damn.
Anyway, this led me to make huge progress in the research of time.
It's like, yeah, remember when people are, like, turning into animals and, like, getting weird powers, and they're going through time to, like, talk with cavemen and have a party, and then they fought a bunch of dinosaur people that lived in a medieval castle?
Well, that research led to the creation of Chronopolis, and to the time crash.
We need just like me, for real, for real.
He speaks to all of us.
You might think I really blew it, but perhaps it was really my finest hour.
God, I just keep looking over. I love how well the chat thing turned out. That was, like, perfect. Holy shit.
It is nice.
It's really
Yes.
nice.
Shut up. Anyway,
Ugh.
I created a compact time machine that I dubbed the Neo Epoch.
Oh, you made another one?
I guess so. Well, I'm not the same as the other one that made the first epoch. I used it to time warp to this age to learn of Chronopolis and Fate's plans, and to see how things were turning out.
Oh,
Things
God,
were shit.
The exposition.
I didn't have the imagination to make an airplane that can time travel. Then again, neither did the original. It was just a stationary thing. Terra Tower is really a city of the reptiles from another dimension's future. It was originally Dinopolis,
Okay.
the castle of Azala's descendants who achieved an evolution much more intimate with our planet. Dinopolis was drawn into this dimension's past about 10,000 years ago.
Yeah, it's like there's so little mention of the reptiles until like the final stretch. It's so weird that they're this important now. No one's even like,
Kinda
oh
like how
hey,
they-
did you hear that like, there used to be dinosaurs? There's, we need a scene where we visit a fucking museum and they're talking about like the War of the Reptiles and stuff to like build up to this, and they make it kind of ominous, right?
True.
This was... Yep. This was done so that it would serve as a counterbalance against Chronopolis, which Lavos pulled here.
Ow.
Time travel, Lavos can... I don't know.
Oh, they just got bombers.
Needless to say, a fierce battle ensued.
Why aren't we using the fire jets now?
In the end, Chronopolis emerged as the victor, and the Reptites' fortress was sealed away by fate.
No, really? Why aren't there like fire jets just flying around right now? That'd be such a fun thing to like end the game on.
Yeah, why
Maybe
the
there's
hell
a
wasn't
reason.
Fate using these now?
Yeah. But more important now is the role the dragons play in all of this.
Okay, yeah.
Originally, the whole archipelago of El Nido is known as the Sea of Eden. This was because it was where the dragon gods resided. But then fate sealed away the dragon god's powers, in effect becoming a god itself. Thus, the islands where the new godhead, Fate, existed came to be called the Sea of Eden instead.
Damn.
Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate Fate. It is not true that the dragon gods sealed away the frozen flame.
Okay.
Rather, it's quite the opposite. It was Fate that used the power of the flame to seal up the dragon gods.
And now they're free, even though we killed them and they fused together.
But we didn't kill them. That's why they were able to fuse together. In reality,
We just
the
beat
dragon...
them up.
Yeah. In reality, the dragon gods are in opposition to man, while Fate itself was actually the protector of humanity. Could have fooled
So-
me.
So it's like the dragon gods want to kill everyone, and the only one that was stopping them was Lynx, and then we murdered him.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oopsies.
The dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form.
The
Sure. A living accumulation of the planet's energy. Have you ever played Final Fantasy VII?
So they're made of Mako, got it.
We called them weapons. Originally, it was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature in the future society of the Reptites.
So they're using weapon for like their future shit, okay?
In order to control the natural energy itself, Fate divided the one dragon god entity up into 6 weaker plasma life forms,
Okay.
then scattered them across the land and sealed them away. Their dragon-like appearances are just pseudo-guises. Temporary forms they take so that they can appear in this dimension.
Was there any hint at all before this point that, like, the dragon gods wanted to kill all humans?
No.
No.
Not as
Not
far as
really.
I can remember.
No, this
most-
just comes out of nowhere? Okay, awesome.
They all seemed pretty chill. Even the black dragon was just like, hey, fight me because, I don't know, just want to.
Yeah, fight me to prove your might, to prove you're worthy of my power or whatever, and then they help us out, and it's like, cool. We're like, we got the dragons on our side. We're like, we're like dragon warriors. That's fun. Oh wait, they're actually as evil. Okay.
Other games have had scenarios where you're duped by a powerful organization of some sort, but there are usually cracks in the facade that can foreshadow the betrayal later.
Yeah, this literally just feels like, oh, we want the dragons to like be fights again or something. Like we want a super dragon to be a fight. So it's like, okay, well, the dragons were as evil the entire time, and just don't worry about it.
But all that changed when when fate was vanquished and its power hold was eliminated.
Okay.
At that moment, the 7 dragons who had been rendered almost powerless and forgotten.
This man is all eyebrow, no eyes. Exactly.
Traveled across the dimensions to reunite into a single entity.
You know, remember
It's like
early on in the
that,
story that dimension travel seemed super rare, like it's a complete fluke due to space-time fuck-up that Surge can do it, and then sort of Lynx can do it, and now everything's doing it?
Yeah, I just built
Yeah.
a portable time machine.
Oh, was it?
Oh wait, but that's not dimension travel, it's time travel, whatever.
I was going to say, yeah, he's all eyebrow with no eyes. He's like that one Asian character from Fooly Cooly.
Oh yeah.
God.
7 dragons? I thought there were only 6. I've got to kill another one to get the god title?
Yes, and they all have a ball associated with them, and if you collect all 7, they'll grant a wish.
Can
There were
we
6
bring
dragons.
back Bardock?
Why would you want to? There were 6 dragons you knew of, and one more hidden dragon you didn't. His name is Omega Shinron.
I was going to say, can we can we wish this game out of existence?
What happened if you summoned Shinron and you wish that Shinron's powers would never work again? Because
you
that'd
just
be
kill-
within his power.
I mean, you just kill Shinron.
Yeah,
Piccolo
but what if
did
you
it.
just wish he would
Imagine
never
just
come out?
summoning him, and then you say, "I wish for you to die." How would he respond to that?
Probably
no,
with a
I
lot of
wasn't made to do that.
confusion. He's like, I don't want to do that, but I guess I have to, so,
I'm gonna guess, unless it was the person who made the dragon, he wouldn't fulfill a wish like that.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Because remember, Shinron was made by Kami, and later Dende.
Yeah, has Shinron like refused a wish? Because I know he's been like, I can't do that, and then explained it or something, right?
Yeah, he's refused wishes if it's beyond his power.
Right. Isn't there like, nah, I don't know. Should I like spoil the super manga?
I would like if it's something they haven't animated or I don't know, then I'd rather you didn't.
Okay, I'll avoid it then, but yeah. Out there is a guy who does some really big stupid wish, and it's like there's no fucking way this is gonna work. And then Shinron's like,
wait.
actually, there's one way I know this can work.
Wait, I think I might know. I think is it the it's not the Moro arc, is it? No, it's the Granola arc?
Yeah, granola.
Okay, I think I know
Yeah.
the wish. And yeah, it's
Okay,
pretty dumb.
It's pretty dumb. It's like, okay, but what's the cost? And it's like, honestly, not that bad. You'll be pretty fine afterwards. You just get this.
Yeah.
Man, it's like literally like exchange your life for power, and he's like, oh yeah, I've only got like 20 years to live or some shit. And it's like that's so nothing.
Yeah. Like the
But-
second moon. Oh.
Like, so much of that arc would be, like, immediately improved if instead it was like, I've got a week, right?
Yeah. You can. Should we? Does anyone care about the Dragon Ball Super manga?
I'm probably not gonna see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if I remember correctly, it's just like a race of people wish to be the strongest in the universe. Period.
Yeah,
Like-
Granola just wishes that he's the strongest in the universe, and Shinron's just like, well, I can't really just do that, but there might be a way. He's like, yeah, if you spend every second of the day training, you could get stronger. I can just, like, give you that potential in exchange for years of your life.
For all the time it would have took.
Yeah. And it's like, awesome, you now have just spent 20 years of your life force training in like a second, and you're just good now. You're the strongest, you just got it. And he's like, but yeah, I only got like 30 years to live. That's and he's like, I gotta get my revenge now. So little time.
Yeah, so that's like the only thing I know about that arc, actually.
That I feel like that's all it's that, and Ultra Ego isn't like shit, but other than that.
Ultra Ego is so stupid.
Ultra Ego is hilariously bad as a power-up. Just your power is that you get punched in the face and you go like, oh yeah, thank you, I'm stronger now. And you keep getting punched in the face, and then you like pass out because you got punched in the face too much.
I'm so powerful, though. I'm the most powerful unconscious man alive.
This is why everyone loves like Ultra Instinct more, because Ultra Instinct is like, oh, you don't get punched in the face, and instead you just become really skilled at like dodging things, and it makes way more sense, and it just feels way more effective.
You dodge everything unconsciously and attack with exact, perfect precision with no
Yeah.
wasted movement, and it's just like, that is sick. And it
It's-
created some of the coolest visuals in the show.
It's so cool, and the Vegeta gets his equivalent, and he's like, oh, but what if I'm punched in the face, though? And then I was like, thank you, I'm really strong now. And then I looked cool, and they kept punching me in the face, and I just didn't avoid it. Vegeta's like, well, if I let someone kick my ass, but I got stronger, but they still kicked my ass.
Vegeta's power draws on his long-standing streak of jobbing.
Should have pulled a Goku and trained while dead.
It's just Vegeta, just a fucking jobber in fucking Dragon Ball.
Constantly.
He's the cool guy that you really want to win, and he just jobs every fight, and you get frustrated, but it's like, he's so cool, though. I really want him to be better than this.
Like, he goes on a killing streak in, like, the Namek saga, and then he shows up to murder the crap out of Android 19, and then he just keeps getting trashed for, like, the rest of the series, aside from, like, one moment where he's stronger than Cell.
Yeah, because it's like, it has such good character moments for Dragon Ball. Like, there's a moment where, like, Vegeta returns to New Namek, and, like, someone's gonna, like, just do bad things, and he's like, oh, yeah, yo, I, like, spent a lot of time, like, killing the Namekians. I've done horrible things to these people. I gotta beat you to make up for my evil past. It's like, that's good, though. That's fucking good.
Yeah.
And then he fucking loses.
Vegeta cannot catch a break.
Oh,
Although,
man.
he's never technically lost to Goku.
Fair, yes. That's
Like,
like Vegeta
when he-
hasn't technically lost to Goku in the same way that like Zoro hasn't technically lost a fight since Mihawk.
Sure.
Although
because-
Zoro has a way better track record, holy shit.
Yeah, like the close, like Vegeta and Goku are both on death's door by the end of the Saiyan saga.
I think the worst that's ever happened to Zoro is that it's like he got knocked out by lightning, but it's like it's fucking lightning. It's not really a fight. He just got hit by an attack he didn't see because it's lightning. It's fucking instant.
All right, we should
Right,
should
yeah.
get through
Yeah.
this room. Something about moons, whatever. Although the same planet, my world didn't have two moons. The other one It's kind of red. Is it getting closer?
Why do I hear laughing?
Why do I hear a dragon?
Yeah.
Look up at the night sky now, and you will see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars, and 2 moons.
Why do I hear the sound of a child playing an ocarina?
Yeah, see, I was making a FF14 joke. Also, are the moons are dragons. 5 brother stars that correspond to the 5 colored dragons ruling like gods over the night skies.
Oh, man.
1 moon that corresponds to the white sky dragon, and another darker daughter moon to counterbalance them.
This feels like the first time the dragons have been associated with stars and planets, too. What the crap?
Dragons are everything.
It is.
Dragons are even God.
Fire dragon, the water dragon, the green dragon, which isn't associated with an element, they're just a green dragon. The earth dragon, the black dragon, the sky dragon, and 1 more. The final dragon, the dark moon dragon.
So there's a dark dragon and a dark moon dragon.
Yes, and we've met that dragon, believe it or not. The one who is to work to free the other dragons from their bondage by the fate computer.
Oh my god.
Child, the others created on the night of the electric storm that temporarily caused fate to loosen its hold on them.
It feels
Loosen.
so weird to be like, oh, look at these dragon gods. Yes, the dragon gods of the ancient elements created by the fate computer AI system. Hey, yo.
I believe you know her as Bozo.
Oh my fucking god.
I was waiting for this moment.
Why?
Oh, it's so funny. That's her name.
The evil lunar dragon of legend from ancient times is Bozo the fucking French clown that keeps wanting to suck your dick.
Billy, are you on stronger stuff than I am?
Hey, yo.
The dragon gods were the essence of nature on this planet.
Oh my god.
Perhaps we can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us.
Oh my god.
Why? To finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this blue planet.
It didn't want any of us. It's a rock.
First it was fate, now it's the planet.
This made sense enough episode because there's like Mako and like the live stream and like actual spiritual shit connected to the planet. This is just bullshit.
From moment 1 of Final Fantasy VII, Barrett's yelling about how the planet's alive.
Yeah, literally.
Or vice versa. But either way you look at it, now's the time to set things right. We must kill the
established any of
planets.
this. I guess
Future of-
Shinra was right. Are you fucking kidding? We have to kill the world, though. It's
Future of
fucking
mankind.
Sailor Moon all over again. Holy shit. We have to kill the Earth.
Destiny of this planet. Everything depends on the next battle you will fight.
Like, literally?
But unfortunately, the time for us to part has come.
Hey, mister, is that the Chrono Cross you guys have there? The Chrono Cross, the melody and harmony.
I think if you don't have the Chrono Cross, Chrono literally says like, "What the fuck? You don't have it yet? Go get it, asshole."
Oh my god, you have to leave and come back?
No, you don't.
Yeah, you don't have to have the Chrono Cross to beat the game, but you need it to
No, you
get the
don't.
good ending.
Yeah.
Is the power
Which
to
you
cross
still don't
space
need for
and
this area,
time.
surprisingly.
And can you
But
have 5
you'll see.
people's thoughts and feelings? Sorry, yeah.
No, it's fine.
There's the power to transfer memories. Views it as an element. It is the power to draw out the sounds of the 6 colored elements to produce a healing harmony. is the power to combine the sounds of the world into one melody.
This is also the first time we've heard of sound being important.
Yeah, like...
Sure, we'll meet again soon, in one time period or another. Be careful now, and good luck.
Like, my immediate reference point is Soul Eater, which literally themed everything on sound anyways, so it made sense. Because everything's based on, like, wavelengths and, like, resonance and shit. And then it's like, oh, music has power. And it's like, yeah, that checks out.
Wasn't that just the Maka and Soul thing?
No,
with
there's
the
a whole
piano.
thing, the, like, manga about, like, you know, the frickin', like, the device of Avon and stuff.
No, maybe I need to
Yeah,
reread
there's
Soul Eater.
that, and there's, like, the fucking, like, madness wavelengths and the anti-madness wavelength and crap. There's a lot of stuff that's, like, associated with it, where it's like, oh, you're, like, syncing up your, like, sounds and shit like that. It's all very thematic. Like, they introduce it as a motif, and then it starts to become important as they go, and it makes sense. Yeah, he's just gone. Wait, old man, come back, on more exposition.
No, I
And
went
you
through like
couldn't have
time
told
or
us about
something.
any of this earlier in the game.
Nope. Couldn't have prepared you for all of this bull crap. Are we lower the
So
ladder?
the reason that
Oh.
this Balthazar being here is surprisingly not much of a plot hole is, remember that in the ending of Chrono Trigger, Luca was a bit worried that there'd be no future for Doan and Robo
Yeah.
because of the change to time. Well,
Oh,
the
alternate.
events of 12,000 BC still happened, unchanged by the party. So that Balthazar gets sent into the good future of 2300.
Uh-huh,
Oh.
okay. I see.
Well, I guess
Okay,
Meaty just
all right.
found a black hole.
No big
It's
deal.
It's a relation to Chrono Trigger that doesn't make me angry. It's fine.
I think
Makes
you have
sense.
to leave the area now.
Yes.
You have to leave and come back. Okay, weird. Because it's like, why wouldn't you just have a door up there? Like, make the window
Because
open
the
or
library
something.
didn't have another door.
But it's not the library. It's a different zone.
No, it's not.
It's a place that should not exist. Whoa, what the
Oh,
fuck was
jeez.
that? Whoa.
No.
The dimension's breaking apart.
By leave, I meant like leave the whole Viper Mare part.
Wait, hang on. I don't know. Oh, okay,
No.
it did happen again. I don't know what the fuck was up with that.
I guess the game didn't expect you to just go back. It's like, oh shit!
The fucking bloom screwed up and didn't know how to handle it. Oh my god.
And then it made
Yeah.
sure it would happen again. And it's like, oh, okay, now she's doing it. Got it.
So
Oh.
Balthazar ended up founding Chronopolis in about 2400 AD.
Balthazar New City planning?
He may have had a bit of help. Then he develops his own epoch, decides to go back to around 1000 AD, and
Oh boy, it's the one.
It's me, the green dragon that has no elements. I'm just the green one.
return our trees,
I am the Lorax.
Shh.
give back our green forests.
I am the Lorax who speaks for the trees. Do what I say and get on your knees.
64 sticks for 1 emerald. How bad could it possibly be?
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. For some reason, they're all speaking fucking Vietnamese.
Green is not a creative color, but it is an element.
It's probably not an element we should be using, but fuck it. We gotta get our buffs up.
Why did they... the decision to make all the other ones tied to like an element. I guess, like, except for like the moon dragon, I guess. But like,
There is a purpose to why you're fighting them in different elements.
oh, that's
Okay.
not what I'm talking about. It's just like, why are they're like? It's like these are the elemental dragons, and then there's the green one. He's just the green one.
I mean, because, like, what would you say? Not Earth. Plant?
I don't know.
Yeah.
The wood dragon.
No!
Wood's an element in Chinese.
What
It
about
is.
poison? Or tornado? Or wind?
Right. So green has wind and plant-based magic, but yellow also has both lightning and earth magic.
And they just stuck with Earth for that one.
Also,
Yeah.
there's a sky dragon.
Wow, he just keeps. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. Well.
Are you gonna hear Liam?
So here's the thing. Our heals are gonna be fucking amazing. Liam took that like a freaking champ. Jesus.
That
Always
was-
forgot that line in Avatar.
That was a lot of healing for someone with such bad magic power.
Earth,
Oh my
cool.
god.
water,
Oh, whoa.
air, fire, green. Only the Avatar, master of all 5 elements.
Screw it, flying arrow, let's go.
Although when you said when you were making that joke, all I could think of was there's a sketch in Robot Chicken where the cabbage seller that constantly gets his sand destroyed gets so fed up, so he manages to teach himself cabbage bending.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god. Omega Green.
And he ends up fighting Aang with it because he's so pissed off at him.
Rip
time.
Liam.
Holy
It's time
shit.
to find green.
Revive is like light, yeah.
I know that you stubbornly refuse to run from battles, but if this is looking bad, we haven't saved in a while.
Yeah,
Just
that's true.
Just saying, if it starts looking bad.
Okay,
So far, he's not been able to hit everyone with major fuck you damage.
True.
let's guard up for a second. Damn it. Fine, defend. You
Getting rid of that.
definitely fucking defend.
I think maybe changing the field out of green might be a good call. Just
with-
to be on the safe side.
Yeah, just with anything.
Or you could just kill him.
Or I could
Oh, yeah,
just
that
kill
works.
him. That
Or
works
he
too.
would die.
As
Okay.
they say, dead is the best status ailment.
Except when it happens to you.
The best damage mitigation is death.
Yeah, that's me. Well,
Wait, were the others being counted as bosses, or was it just that one?
Yeah. Yeah, they're all bosses.
yeah, we're just
Oh,
gonna
okay.
shit little levels.
I guess I just missed the star increase.
I hate that so much. I hate that so much.
What, the 43
HP
out of
plus
44?
14?
What?
The 43 out of 44 star level?
No, look at where the next skill is. Look how uneven it is. It's not. It's
Oh,
not.
it's just
It's just hanging
at the
over
bottom.
the other. Why isn't it like even? Why wouldn't you give me a level 7 slot? Ah, that bugs me so fucking much right now.
My OCD won't allow this.
Can't allow this.
Damn, you really hate this game now.
My OCD, Wait, right, didn't we get Yellow Field or something?
You did.
Yeah, I should probably,
You could probably only put that on Leah.
probably.
But it wouldn't hurt
Or-
to have it on somebody.
Can you
Nope.
put it on somebody else?
It looks like anyone can use it.
Then who would benefit from it?
And we can downcast this tame one, so fuck it.
Someone who's not part of the initial setup, I would think.
We're not gonna use this Electro Bolt. We can just shove this on Weedy, touch them once, attack with Liam, and like get fucking summon.
I like how you point at this Electro Bolt like you're not going to use this specific one. This specific Electro Bolt placed on this part of the grid.
Yeah,
At
screw
level
that one in
2.
particular.
Screw that one specifically. That one can go screw itself.
At this time of the year, isolated entirely to your version of the game.
Yes.
Every
Fine, we'll give it a second chance.
every copy of Chrono Cross is personalized.
Can I get the
Every
version
copy.
that doesn't use elements of Chrono Trigger?
Oh yeah, you can. I'm just not sure who it belongs to.
So it's
That's-
very...
You're going to find that one at a
Interesting.
shady flea market. And it's haunted.
Is it the haunted Chrono Cross demo disc?
You better watch out, otherwise Surge.exe is going to come get you tonight.
Oh no, he doesn't have eyes. His eye sockets are leaking blood. And he's hyper realistic.
He doesn't have eyes, and his eyes are
reads-
also hyper realistic, and I can see them somehow.
So I was
And he's-
playing Chrono Cross, like I did back in 1999 or whatever. I got to the part where Surge reads the tombstone at K. Powell, except it didn't say Surge died at age
It
7.
was
It
my
said it was
name.
me!
The characters hopped into a time machine, and they jumped to Toy Toy 4, and they were outside my house, and Lynx tried to light it on fire.
Ebaz, up there.
There's a save point. You should use that.
I should use it.
Yeah, I
The
think it just
fuck
put
is
us in
this?
cutscene immediately.
That must be the summit. Well, it's the highest point, so...
Look those two beams coming from either side. They had realistic bloody eyes.
Although, like I remember finding this out a couple days ago, like a week ago. But like, apparently one of the YouTubers I follow is apparently an author of a kind of infamous creepypasta.
Oh
Mhm.
boy.
Woodward Suicide?
It's called The Supermarket Monster, is what it's called. Was the name of the story?
I've never heard
Huh.
that one.
Yeah.
Never
But
heard
yeah.
of it. Mm.
Oh yeah, Call Me Kevin. That's the name of the YouTuber.
Yeah. Liam wonder if they act him as some kind of sealing device. Me no, because me caveman Cave people
Also-
use sealing device all the time
You... Use the
Save
blacksmith
the
too.
fucking game. Save the fucking game.
I'm being told two different things at once.
Well, weapon upgrades and then save.
Yeah.
What if something happens?
Yeah, why not both?
What if something happens?
Wait a minute. I don't think you can do rainbow equipment without actually going to the blacksmith.
It doesn't
Or
even
maybe
Well,
there's
us-
like another quest that you had to do.
Yeah, I got the best shit they can give me.
Alright. Now please save.
Yeah, stone mail's best in stock. Okay. No, guess I can't. Oh well, anyways. If I actually did that,
You didn't even save!
did I not?
No!
Oh!
No?
You're supposed to load it and then click on Surge's stupid face. There. Now you saved.
Oh.
Yeah, we're
Right.
Shit.
I was so distracted by like being just cool and pre-prepared. I completely forgot. Aren't we doing the bit where it's like you do the maid outfit and I'm like your cat maid and I'm like, oh, Meowster? Wasn't that what we were doing with it?
What?
Yeah, remember? Cause it's like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, we started the bit. I didn't do it yet.
What do I pay you for?
But
You're supposed to learn how to save the game.
Wait, but
40
Small's
hours
the,
in.
But
Wait.
Small's the one that paid points for the outfit, right?
Not anymore.
Damn it. Wait, did you actually
I
pay
was
points for it?
gonna
No, it's still Small, yeah. Wait, damn, no, there. Alright, damn it, okay. Fine, Master. What would Meow like me to do?
Change into the bun
Damn it. Rats, the fucking bodysuit, nothing. Okay. I thought you were gonna do the other one because we were talking about it.
I'm not that obvious.
I guess not. I underestimated you. Holy crap. Okay, this is way easier now that I have the actual, like, thing, like, right there. Because now all I have to do is, like, click the thing and then just hit all the settings.
That was it.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Don't forget to change the icon on the text chat box.
Hey, yeah, you guys got, like, yo. Camera, yes. Thing, yes. Go. Motion, yes.
Who was it?
Honestly, I don't think this is, like, too much, like, time to do the thing, is it? I feel like that's pretty... Damn it, the ears. I don't think there's any way I can fix that.
I don't
Crap,
care as long
oh
as we
well.
finish the game tonight.
Death.
Yes.
Do not forget. Good.
I tried to click it first, I did.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
like
love
to
that
see.
so much. Girl, why is so ears? That's what I want to know. Yellow field, go!
So, with that chat box icon that changes outfits,
Yeah.
it almost makes me want to request you play Final Fantasy V.
Is 5 bad?
No, 5's actually not bad.
Okay, alright. Heck yeah. The colors of
But
fire
when I
are so
see,
bright. Yeah.
When I see 16-bit sprites that change outfits, that's the first game that comes to mind.
Now, Final Fantasy III, on the other hand, oh boy, let
I'm
me
going
tell you
real.
about that one.
When I see your Final Fantasy that changes outfits, I think X2. I feel like that's probably the appropriate response. But
Isn't
5
Final
does
Fantasy-
sound pretty fun, yeah.
Isn't Final Fantasy V just a better Final Fantasy III?
I've never played Final Fantasy 3, so I'd
Well,
believe
like,
it.
The final
The only
dungeon?
thing I think of when I think of Final Fantasy X2 is the fucking WWE SmackDown commercial for it.
Wait, did Small not know about the bunny outfit? Did he just not know? Yeah, no, this has just been a thing.
Blind viewer.
Yeah, we rabbit now, boys.
Yeah, 5 is a better game than 3 overall.
Wait, why do I have to 5? We're right. We got past him. Why can't we just do the thing?
Because you need to kill. You need blood on your hands, Surge. But the fucking Crystal Tower in Final Fantasy III, I've never experienced it for myself. But the creators have said it is a mistake.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Apparently, Final Fantasy III is a good game up until that point. And it's the final fucking dungeon. And it takes like 5
Nice.
hours to finish.
I played the DS remake of 3, but I don't remember much about it.
Apparently, the Crystal Tower is just as bad in the remake.
Dang.
Awesome. That's perfect.
That's crazy.
I think it may be worse in the remake.
Oh.
Because
That's-
Final Fantasy III's remake on the DS got... It's harder by a lot. Bosses get multiple turns. We
Whoa.
get multiple actions per turn. It's like it's like an SMT game.
But SMT is fun. So point invalid.
Acceptable.
Hearing that, it's crazy to know that I apparently cleared that dungeon and made it to the Cloud of Darkness, and that's where I gave up.
I mean, Cloud of Darkness is also a piece of shit. Just because of fucking flare waves.
Yeah, she spams her best attack almost every turn. In the NES, well, sorry, the Famicom version, it is every turn. They gave her a few less impressive attacks in later versions.
Whoa. Oh, Liam's gonna die for sure. Holy crap.
And when I beat the original FF3, I had to dedicate 2 party members to alternate Kirajas.
Good lord. Yeah, I don't know what I got to the end of the dungeon as, but it probably wasn't 2 healers.
Well, I made them both sages, which had black, white, and summon available.
Remember Death. If things don't
Yeah.
turn out well, you have something that absolutely neuters every fight in the game.
True.
And it's on Bebez as far as I know.
We need some fucking healing, and we also need the field to not be white right now, because holy crap.
That's racist.
You're going to get lots of holy crap if you let it get white again.
Yeah. Holy healing.
Holy
Oh,
Jesus, that's a
whoa.
lot.
Jesus fuck.
What you gonna do now, Mr. Big Time Gambler?
Maybe it's worth using that thing on Bebez.
Oh,
It
boy.
might be. This is an AoE, so it's probably not gonna be as bad. Oh, that's really fucking close, though. Okay.
Still pretty bad.
Fuck. Just do it. Just heal. Just fuck it. Just heal us. Okay. All right.
But Final Fantasy III, the jobs where their abilities were all locked to the job. You couldn't take parts of them and put them on other ones like 5 would let you.
Right.
And if you didn't use certain jobs for certain bosses, or at least I remember one in particular, you'd get destroyed.
There are ways to get around those restrictions. There are
In 5 or 3?
in 3.
In 3.
3.
Okay, yeah.
If you try to fight Garuda without a Dragoon, have fun.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's painful as hell without one, without a party of them, honestly. But it
Yeah.
can be done.
Possible.
It's possible.
I don't know if it's like this in 3, but when you switch to a job for the first time, you have a period of like a certain amount of battles where you're not as good at that job.
Yeah, you have a sort of job change sickness that applies in. Actually, I don't think it's in the Pixel remaster, but it is in the original and DS versions.
Yeah, and that's stupid. It's like, here's a boss that you really need Dragoon for. Go outside and fight monsters until you're not sick.
You
Okay.
If you've got a
get
ton-
sick from your job.
If you have a ton of levels in a job, then the penalty is less. And if you've got a load of levels, you don't experience it at all. But that's a long time.
Screw it, Draggy Rider, let's go. We can take control of this. We got this. Yeah. It's a
And
lot of
3 also,
damage.
a lot of jobs just get completely outclassed.
Aw, heck yeah.
You hit that guy so hard he turned into potato chips.
Okay, so noted. I want to get Liam's energy up first before I use all yellow. Although that map also saved us. Fuck, okay.
Yeah, baby.
Don't forget to save.
We acquired Ultra Nova. Wait, why? That was easy.
Yeah, but you have to go to the other side now too, just in case.
Yeah,
so
as
you don't
long as
have
we're
to
like
repeat
walking back
progress.
through it, you know? Eh, it's fine.
You don't want to redo content, do you?
But that's
Yeah.
free content.
That's boring content.
Have you seen our streams, motherfucker?
I honestly don't think this place is very exciting whatsoever.
This is TTYD level design, baby.
Dude, we can make content have like anything at this point.
Alright, fine, fuck
We'll,
it. Did
we'll
you...
just sit on like a fucking dialogue box for like an hour and just rant about fucking anime.
JoJo, which
Yes.
we did this stream.
Yeah, what was the one? It was like Persona 5 was really bad. Persona 5 was a really fucking bad stun lock.
You're turning a 100-hour game into a 500-hour game. Probably more.
Yep. Listen, we knew what this is gonna be going in. This is gonna be what it is. It took us so long to get through 4, holy crap. But yeah.
Yeah, in 3, oh, go on.
I should probably take a minute to be like, yeah, we got a few different outfits while it's on my mind. We got the fucking... got Maid, we got Bunny, we got the normal suit, the fucking hoodie. Got the, pirate outfit, even though it's not connected to points yet, so you'll just have to, like, tell me to wear the stupid thing. Friggin', the bikini, like, we got a lot of shit, yeah.
The bikini's very expensive, though.
That's real expensive. Even though the cat should be expensive now. Wait, what am I missing? There's like 2 more. Cause there's the, which one am I forgetting?
It's
Like,
so funny. It's just like,
yeah.
hi, I'm the Black Element version of the other guy you just fought.
Uh-oh.
And they did it with the yellow and green ones too, but I don't know. It's just funny to me for some reason.
Huh.
You mean the earth and green one?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
You know, I could redeem the bikini outfit 12 times,
You could.
Only
but I'm not
12.
going to.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought it'd be more.
I don't catch as many of Deth's streams as I'd like to.
Aww. Wait, right, I need Liam to actually get meter. Are you serious? God, I need to boost her accuracy or something, but she needs so much defense right now.
Black
Oh,
Element heal.
This guy's a real doomer. He's black-pilled already.
Damn it, already?
Black Element heal is the most nonsensical feeling thing so far.
Why don't we
As
get
far-
black heal?
As far as skills go.
I was about to say before you walked in here, he was making TikToks about how
Whoa.
about fucking like how the Matrix is an actual thing and like how everyone except for
Did
him
you just fucking kill him already?
I guess we did. I don't thought you would do anything different. I thought you would cast like a
No.
spell or anything. You just
No,
went
you wanna
down.
know why? It's because you pretty much hit him with Surge, who's white element, and he's black.
Oh right, yeah, because the search bonus.
Yeah, you just obliterated him
I'm
with
so-
the
that
makes
Master
sense,
Mune.
But just seeing the difference between the one you fought before and this one was staggering.
Oh my god. All right, hang on. I got the fucking list because I had to get them all down. All right, we got right. That's what I was forgetting. We have the fucking Stun outfit because of like Persona 5. We got the hoodie, we got the pirate, we have the fucking maid. We got the lion onesie, that's a fun one. We got the default outfit, we have the surprise bunny and the bikini. And hey, if you want any of them that's not on the list, just tell me. Right, that's the list. Okay, yeah, that's we got it. I know I was forgetting like one or two of them, and it's like, okay, yeah. I forget the ones I made for specific playthroughs. Sorry, we're gonna say something?
In 3, you'll go long stretches where a job doesn't get any new upgrades in gear.
Damn.
Oh boy.
And the scholar job, you'll go about half the game before you get better weapons for them. Not that anyone would really want to use Scholar after the one fight you were told, hey, Scholars could be useful here.
Man, maybe we should play 5.
Oh, 5's way better.
Yeah.
There are stretches where a few jobs are sucky for a bit in 5, but nowhere near as bad as 3.
Which are the bad jobs that suck and they're the worst?
Bard.
Okay.
Dang.
Berserker is also really bad, but for different reasons.
Oh, okay. Is it bad like a situational way I could exploit and do dumb bullshit with, or is it just bad?
You can do a little bit of the former with it.
Okay, awesome.
Disrespecting the origins of life.
I sure am.
Mother Sea suffers. You must pay the price.
Listen, we poured too much of our piss and shit into the ocean. Now Poseidon's angry.
Just throw car batteries into the ocean.
I'm totally gonna redeem the hoodie in the middle of winter. Yeah, or we could just do it now.
Your mouse is on screen.
Damn it.
I was about to say, yeah, throw car batteries into the ocean. It's a safe and legal throw, and somebody's got to charge the wheels.
Yeah, some guy's gotta charge all the cars for Atlantis.
You know, I guess it's not too late for it to happen, but as much as this game loves to pull on Chrono Trigger stuff, I'm surprised we haven't run into, like, I don't know, like, Fossil Tyranno or whatever.
Yeah, why is it referencing
or
past
Nizbel
bosses?
the Fourth.
Or Dalton.
Well, that was just a guy, and he's dead.
Dalton showing up would actually be reasonable, but that would involve giving the player some form of satisfaction. And we can't have that.
We can't get no satisfaction.
Be pretty fun to beat on Dalton again.
Especially since
he just says burp.
It's implied that Dalton killed Chrono and Marl.
Oh!
Wait, yeah?
Wait, how? They beat it? Did he not die in the past?
No, he didn't die.
Sup, Yuki? We're playing Chrono Cross, and I have a new layout, and it's sick as fuck.
Where was it mentioned that Dalton was implied to have killed them?
The Nintendo DS ending.
Ugh.
So, Dalton disappears in a portal at the last fight you have with him in Trigger.
Uh-huh.
Later material said he went to Por in around a little after 1000 AD.
Oh,
and
yeah,
he
he's
turned
dead.
them into a militarized nation that conquered the continent.
I can't even get Leah up enough to do the summon because it's like they die too fast. They die too quick and we're too strong.
Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Yeah,
I don't buy that.
That's a quote from, I think, Jurassic Park, right? Yeah? No?
See, I don't buy that as long as Chrono was there, they could have took over because that kid with the rainbow could solo them.
Condom joke.
Oh, I'm not going to deny it's bullshit. That's just what the official story is.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like Chrono, Marl, Luca, all with their in-game weaponry and armor, with the ability to use magic. Screw any army that tries to take over where they live. They don't stand a chance.
Oh, we've got it.
It's also thought that the reason Lynx used a fire and those flaming demons to attack Luca's house is that her magic would be less effective against them.
Okay, gun.
Yeah.
She made an ice gun. Granted, it was on the wall and not with her, so
I think Wonder Shot would have done the trick.
probably.
Or
It
maybe
could
she
have
just
done
got
the
a really
trick.
bad roll on that.
Yeah, she just got constantly unlucky.
Ah, the little draggy walk. The draggy walk through the forest of screams. Kill me as Draggy just trots up the stairs just casually. Those are the torrent joy of creation, although the pleasure of destruction. All the pass through here must be pre-determined to share the burden.
Bozo.
Oh my god. What?
I'm just trying to figure out who's talking.
No one you've met.
Oh.
Oh my
Bozo.
god, is it Lord Megadeth?
Son of Sun. No.
No, but we fought Son of a Gun.
Necron? Oh, hello. The Frozen Flame?
So this is the true Frozen Flame Fruit.
Where did you come from?
Satan?
Good question.
Oh, I've just been sneaking around behind you, but don't mind that. Hold on, don't touch it.
Wait a
Don't touch it,
fucking
you
second.
stupid-
Wait a fucking second. Why we have all those like sequences where we had a motherfucker in our party if like they could just pop up whenever and it's fine?
Because story reasons.
Yeah, because
But
kid's
there
story
is no
relevant.
story reason. Kid just appeared and she's not our party.
There
I'm
might be a
French.
story reason.
We didn't need to like. There's no reason the game must like switch the fucking like Oracle lady into our party just to run across the world map, go into a cave, touch a thing, and then switch her back out. They could have just had her like appear and be like, "Oh yeah, this thing. Let me look at it and study it. I'm an archaeologist."
I mean, they've been doing this with Kid throughout the game.
Why did they keep doing it? Why do we have to keep switching people in specifically for events?
I think out of every problem you've had with the game, this is like the least of your concern.
It was so annoying every time though to have to like switch people back and forth and then do things and then run out and switch them back.
I'm going to sound like a broken record here, but later Suikoden games do it better.
Oh boy.
Why can't dragons and humans and everyone live together in peace?
Because if a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
It's a biblically accurate angle.
When the like parts of it that started opening to look like flames, I thought it was gonna go all the way around, and I was gonna say it's not Son of Sun, it's just Sun.
Wheaty's doing his part.
He
I'm
just-
doing my part.
Just takes
I'm
a
doing
big
my
drag of a bog. If everyone was stoned, there would be no wars and we'd all just eat food together.
I would love to see this text box in a Starship Troopers meme.
Oh
I
man,
was
just
about to
little
say.
army helmet on Weedy. I'm doing my part.
As I say, it'll be all fun and games until someone
Spills the
until someone
mayonnaise.
gets their hands on fucking wet or like, which is weed mixed with like psychedelics.
It's all fun games until someone acquires soft and wet, and then you're screwed.
Fuck at you. Us humans ain't gonna have your way any longer.
You're gonna fight the frozen flame.
Come on, show your bloody self.
Let's kick the frozen flames ass.
Oh, there it is. It's the dragon.
Okay, wait, do we have to fight them both?
I don't think we're fighting the. I don't
In
think you're
order to
fighting the frozen
survive
flames.
all
Survive
living
all
things
All
in this
living
world.
things in this world.
Oh, okay.
It should be all of us, yeah. Fight
Fight
desperately
desperately
and
and
devour
devour
those
those
they
they
defeat. Must
Must
one
one
kill
kill
other
other
living
living
things
things
in order to survive.
survive.
Alright, this is actually working way better than I expected.
Is it?
Must one
one
destroy
destroy
another world in order to allow
one's
one's own world to continue? The wounded,
wounded
in
in
turn
turn
wound and torment
torment
those
those
weaker than they themselves
themselves
are.
are.
Alright, that one felt a little off. There are only the killers and the killed.
And the killed.
The sinners who are judged, and the victims that do the judging. What meaning is there to such a world?
Well, there's meaning to our lives and not. We still go on living, you know.
I was see what that sound like on the actual capture. That felt good. That felt
I
cool.
think it probably was a mess, but that's okay.
You know what? It's fine. This game is a mess, but that's okay.
You've got no right to deny that.
I shall
shall
cleanse this blue planet of you filthy humans once and for all. You miserable humans who took everything away from me shall feel my loss and despair. Oh yeah, where's
The
Fagam,
masks.
huh?
The mess of the voice stuff feels right. These are multiple minds that have been separated for countless ages, and now they're finally coming back together.
For
We're still
literal
figuring it out here.
eons.
Oh, Small is right. Even though
Yeah.
we tried our best to sync up, Discord wouldn't even let us sync up.
Talk out Discord,
And
it's
and,
never
like-
synced.
And the thing was, though, like, I was even, like, talking faster to maybe, like, okay, let me try to see if I can fight this fucking delay shit.
Yeah, I don't think it was too delayed. It seemed like we were pretty on point.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best course of action would be to let the whole text box go and then start talking.
But yeah, that was pretty good though. But like,
Yeah.
Why did it turn around?
Oh, it's such a goofy animation. Look at this thing.
It's like, are you dead yet? Nope, gotta do it again. Alright, you dead
This
yet now?
is-
Nope. Alright, one more time.
Why did they go with this design? It's so. This is like the worst looking thing in the
well,
game.
it's
Maybe.
like, I like it how
Also,
it's just-
notice the name.
What's the name?
Just hover over him. Okay. Well, let's wait for this first.
Yeah. Oh no, Draggy. Oh god, hits everyone. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, target him.
Yeah. Time to
Shut up!
That is not his name.
It's not his name?
Huh?
No. I think it's supposed to be Dragon God.
It is meant to be Dragon God.
Why is it Time Devourer?
Because someone didn't playtest this part.
Oh no.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. I was gonna say that background looks suspiciously familiar.
So, they tried to copy a little thing from the final battle of Chrono Trigger,
They sure did.
and it's not as good. But is anyone surprised?
It
No.
does
Yeah.
serve
What
a little
was
bit of a
it,
purpose
like-
if you pay attention. But you probably won't know.
Like,
Nah, I'm gonna wait on this a little bit. I'm gonna wait until he does his turn, and then I'll just, you know... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Heal.
As far as pulling from Chrono Trigger goes, at least I noticed that like the swirl, like the blue and black kind of background thing, kind of looked like the void you fight Lavos in.
Yeah. As to make sure that Weedy has, like... 2 charges. Which means... I could just Electro Bolt. Yeah, let's go.
You want to know something funny about the Radical Dreamers edition?
Well, what's funny about the Radical Dreamers?
Sometimes it will just
Wait,
crash on
what?
you for no reason, and I had it crash twice on this fight.
Oh, that's
Lovely.
hilarious.
In the Yellow Dragon's lair, sorry, the Earth Dragon's lair, so he's got the properties that character had. He absorbs yellow.
Nice.
Oh. Oh, that's annoying.
2 damage, cool.
So you're just gonna have to beat him to death.
Until he switches backgrounds again.
Yeah. Oh, you have.
I
you
can't
have
even see what he's
Luminaire.
doing.
You might want to save that, actually.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save my element until we just, you know... Because he's doing stuff that's very not, like, synergistic.
Also,
Right.
question for Lucky.
Huh.
Does this song sound familiar to you?
Not really.
Okay.
Is it just supposed to be a remix of the
No.
final Lavos theme or something?
No, it has nothing to do with Trigger.
Oh, okay.
Translation error.
Wait.
Wait. Gravity blow.
I mean, okay, it does sound familiar, but it's not coming to me what it sounds like.
Is it
okay.
like the original
me to tell
boss
you?
theme?
Sure.
Okay, because I use this for Thousand Year Door.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I would have guessed that. Which is why you
Wait,
asked Lucky and not me.
Exactly.
When did you use it?
Shadow Queen Phase 1.
Oh, okay.
All right, we have second Eagle Eye somewhere, right?
Who
Yeah,
was it? Like,
on someone. No?
but yeah, like, I forgot what I mentioned that.
It's fine. Yo, we have some
Should-
wide up. Let's just like flying arrow after we do 2 hits.
Should we have equipped a bunch of different elements before this fight?
Nah, as soon as we get through this phase, y'all's gonna work for literally everything. We're good.
I
No,
think
it
you'll be
won't.
fine.
This phase is over.
Okay. I just mean like for this purpose of using the Chrono Cross.
Oh no, you don't need to use it for this fight.
Okay. Is it? Are you supposed to take damage from the fall?
No.
We take
Eventually
0
you
damage
do.
from the fall.
Oh. I was gonna say why are they even bringing up the numbers then?
I don't know. I might be wrong on this, but I think every time you fall, it has a very small chance of just killing someone. I might be wrong on that though. Don't
Hey,
quote me on that.
You're
if
right,
that's
just
true.
phase skip.
Go like 9 shit.
I have never seen anyone die from that fall, but I've also not watched a lot of playthroughs of this game. or done a lot of playthroughs of this game.
Thunder Snake, let's go! Oh yeah! Get on! Jeez, okay.
Not bad.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Good BVAS damage.
So is the final boss going to be called Dragon God?
What was it?
Right, we got Eagle Eye. Let's go.
It kind of reminds me in Fallout New Vegas, one of the perks you can take extremely early, I think, from one of the DLCs is broken because of a weapon class error.
Are you
Oh,
fucking
boy.
kidding me? He has Magma Bomb.
Yeah,
Put this
Magma
shit out
Bomb!
0!
I don't know
Peter,
why they have such a late game boss use such weak elements.
Peter, what perk is it? Do you remember?
I think it's the reflection, like the armor reflection perk.
Oh, in Shining Armor?
Yeah, and Shining Armor. It because what happens because I think the weapon classification for it is like I think for energy weapons. Here's the thing, in Fallout New Vegas, that class doesn't exist. There's nothing in it, so it doesn't work.
Yeah, that perk is literally worthless.
Which is sad because what it does is then I think if you're wearing metal armor, I think
Field
reduces damage.
transition.
Reduces damage from energy weapons, I think.
Yeah, so it's if you're wearing metal armor or sunglasses.
Oh,
or sunglasses. Which I think is also funny.
No way, the Green Dragon Arena.
Oh, dang, now I can do green.
I think it's about time to find green.
What was it for like Fallout New Vegas is a fun game, God, there's so much just broken crap in that game.
Yeah, that's not Obsidian's fault. That's Bethesda's engine's fault.
Yeah. What was it for like albeit though I love the fact that they brought back the trade system for New Vegas.
I don't remember this part
Whoa.
of the Deathwing fight. Good joke, Phustus. Nobody gets that. I get that it's a WoW character, but I don't get it past that.
Oh, Deathwing, yeah, the
Okay.
Black Dragon flight leader. He was the main antagonist in the BDSM expansion for Warcraft.
What?
Yeah.
That's a running joke I've made, that the expansions to World of Warcraft are all based on kinks.
Oh.
Huh?
Burning Crusade was a scat fetish because you dig through so much shit in that one.
Wait.
Alright.
Lich King was necrophilia. That one's low-hanging fruit.
Self-explanatory.
Okay.
Cataclysm was BDSM because loads of bosses have attacks where they restrain you with devices.
Alright.
I feel like you'd do this with like any MMO, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, you dead yet? Not one more time. You
that
missed
is-
just that one.
I said it earlier, but why this design? It's so bad.
Like,
It's really not
His
good.
pathetic little spin-around tail bash is his most damaging attack.
Oh, hey, face change. Let's go.
Into the hole you go again. Like, Lavos looked like a big, like, porcupine tick thing, but then you realize that's, like, only its outer shell, and there's more to it, and it's, like, a whole thing. Maybe there's more to this, but I kind of doubt it.
Yeah, it seems like what you look at's what you get right now, you know?
It's just a big, stupid, limbless dragon. And not even like the cool like serpentine like Chinese dragon kind of thing. It's like a stupid like organic jet fighter.
It looks like the kind of shit I would draw when I was 5. and say it doesn't need limbs because limbs are boring.
Yeah, this looks like the rest of the dragon didn't load in. Exactly.
Yeah.
He
looks
looks
like-
like a fucking plane.
I mean, okay, so we did learn that there's a dragon that's not part of it that's missing. Maybe that would complete it. Maybe that'll happen. I don't know.
Oh,
The
you need
dragons that fused had limbs.
You're
Yeah.
right. You're right, but maybe the dragon that's missing would complete it.
Yo, where's Bozo at?
It feels like how you would do that is like, okay, you have your like whole like thing, you have your boss design, right? And you make it like a cool weirdo dragon, and it's missing the head, and that way it's obvious there's a piece missing from it. That's how you make this cool.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe Bozo will fuse with it, and then it'll stop looking so stupid.
I'm going real, I think this is it. I think this might be the final boss.
This isn't the final boss.
No. Like, this feels like it's supposed to be the thing, right? We're going through all the phases.
Since when has Chrono Cross done something right?
Good point.
Would you even want this to be the final boss? Let's be real.
I really would, but I mean, it's got the feel, you know? It's doing the memes.
It's got the
so little build up to this whole thing.
There's
It
been
would just be depressing as hell to be the final boss.
I'm going real,
Yeah.
there's been so little build up to everything else in this game that I'd believe it.
the fused dragons is basically a surprise villain.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome to Chrono Cross.
We're giving Ganondorf and Twilight Princess a run for his money.
No, Ganondorf is still a better villain in Twilight Princess than this thing is.
Oh man.
Yeah, because at least Ganondorf has history. This thing's came out of nowhere.
And when you get the admittedly too late in the game to feel that comfortable explanation, you can understand what's going on in Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
Fine. Better comparison. Bowser in Yoshi's New Island, where he just appears out of a time vortex out of nowhere.
Oh, he's using Holy Light now. That's a lot.
I haven't seen that, but you know,
So here's
I'm not
the
as
thing.
bummed.
Here's the thing about Yoshi's New Island's final boss. You go through it, you fight Baby Bowser, and it plays the same as before in Yoshi's Island. And then
Right.
after you beat Baby Bowser, it says, but out of nowhere from a time warp, regular Bowser shows up, and then you fight him the same way.
But that's so Bowser. Like,
You're essentially fighting the final boss twice.
Yeah, that really is pretty Bowser.
But
Like
he
if
just
Bow-
shows up out of nowhere in this game that's supposed to take place in the past because Mario and Luigi are still babies, and yet Bowser somehow figured out time travel.
I don't know.
Oh
You
man.
know, Bowser is capable of a lot more than his personality would suggest, especially when you think about the stuff in Partners in Time. No, actually, inside story. When you learn he has
Yes.
shrooms in the freezer.
I don't know why it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna talk out inside story and talk out the fucking Bowser Vorse somehow. Bowser's capable of a lot more vor than you'd expect.
Did you know that you were technically also inside Bowser in Superstar Saga?
Wait, what?
In
Huh?
the final boss.
Flying
Yeah,
arrow,
Bowser
let's
tails
go.
you. So you were
Oh.
technically inside Bowser before Bowser's inside story.
Oh yeah, because Bowser gets like possessed or some crap.
Yeah. You should play
It's
Superstar
tits.
Saga though.
Yeah, he does.
Oh god, right, he heals from
Oh.
that now. It's Whitefield.
Who was
To be fair, nothing about this arena particularly screams Whitefield to me, so I wouldn't have known.
The white ground.
It's like gray.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's very not clear.
Or
They
the
didn't-
white innate on the Time Devourer.
There was an arena they could have just switched to the Sky Dragons arena for this, and it would have
Yeah.
been clearer.
Yeah,
I
they
was
could
gonna
have.
say, Well, I was about to make a joke about about that really weird period during the Xbox 360 PS3 generation where every game had a filter for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, you don't love brown?
Yeah, isn't brown your favorite color?
Listen, I mean, I love Resident Evil 4, but a little sunshine and rainbows wouldn't hurt.
Oh, I think 5 is the worst offender.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
How bad is it?
Oh, you should play 5.
I have
Oh,
it on Steam, I
boy.
just haven't touched it. Yeah.
Oh, hey, me too now. I have like
Well-
all of them on Steam. I'd do whatever. Let's
The,
go.
The last part of 5 is not brown. It's gray.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
there are
better.
There are mods to remove the filter, and from what I saw, it does look way better.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, you die by the way.
Wait, what?
JK.
Nah.
No, we survived that pretty well.
It wasn't. Which I hate because one of my favorite first-person shooters, Far Cry 2, came out during that era and has one.
I wonder, ages later, when people look back on the 20th and 21st century, will they call that the brown period of video gaming?
They really should.
Sure, why not?
That
They should
also
call-
is kind of misleading because that generation also has probably some of the most critically acclaimed games of all time.
I thought you were gonna say because it was the least representation or something. I thought you were gonna go a very different direction with that.
Oh, good, that's not just me.
Not,
Okay.
not just you.
Whoa.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
we're back.
Okay, we're back.
Wait, what happened? Did the stream just fuck up? Did
And
this-
yes,
Get him
Phustus,
again!
the green helped a lot for The Last of Us.
Thunderstorm, go!
Like, don't get me wrong, Far Cry 2 is, like, I think probably my favorite game of the Far Cry series. But God, the filter does not help it in the looks department.
Oh, GG.
Small. Have you ever heard of a game
Oh.
called Deus Ex? Because it's got that too.
I started to think like maybe I should start getting a
How's
bit
it work?
worried about the lack of
A
heals. but
yellow
I guess
filter
not.
over everything.
Well, if he hits us like 8
supposed to be just no
times and
sound
takes
there?
out 2
Okay.
people.
And you still have 46 more summons you could potentially do.
Yeah, that
Heard of
we've
it, yeah.
done 2 the entire
I've never played that
game,
game, but I know
and
of the yellow
that's-
filter. The earring of
yeah.
hope.
Do we have time
The
to
two
actually
things
equip
that I
it?
know about Deus Ex. One is, well, now the
Oh,
yellow
wait,
filter.
wait.
Now I shall
Now-
truly
now-
awaken
now I
again.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay,
Hold on.
screw you.
Death, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I don't think I hear your microphone.
Wait, can you
Yeah, we
actually
can't hear your
hang
mic,
on,
obviously,
hang
bro.
on. Okay,
Hello?
Discord, what the fuck?
There you go.
I was
All
doing
right.
commentary
I heard it
the
on Twitch, I
entire
didn't hear it on
time.
Discord.
Okay.
God, I love the fucking chat box so much now.
That thing, the dragon god, or time devourer, whatever you want to call it, is only a quasi-existence.
Seemed pretty real
It
to
wasn't
me.
finished. Temporary form that the real dragon god uses in order to appear within this dimension.
Okay. But why though? In the original game, it's like, alright, but Lavos is like the shell, but you could fight the shell at like any time, so it made sense. Why would you have a fake file boss for this?
Because it's not finished. The actual dragon god was consumed long ago in the distant past.
Wait, but it's how if it's already consumed and digested and dead, and how it's here projecting somehow, and
So it's dead, but Baron, Barrett, if we start the fucking, like, new anime podcast I was playing, I need to make you watch fucking Steins Gate. You need to know. You need to know. I had to hear your thoughts on anime time travel bullshit.
Oh boy. Integrated by the entity known as Lavos at a time on the other side of the dimensional darkness.
God, can I just get Stunlock for the Doctor Who may be the worst for this? Because they're just straight up like, no rules. The rules are what they say in the episode, and it literally contradicts itself like all the time. Like, there's one episode where they specifically establish, like, oh yeah, and someone goes back in time and they, like, change the course of events, and it's, like, cool, but you push things off the path of how things should be, so, now extra-dimensional gargoyles are just appearing to, like, kill people, and it's, like, a pretty well-known, like, classic episode of, like, the David Tennant era, and then, like, the next Doctor's run in the fucking Matt Smith era, someone else is like, hey, what if I go back and I, like, start messing with the course of events? And they literally changed the rules completely. So instead of being like, oh, you can change things, and then the gargoyles try to kill you, it's like, oh, you can, like, change things by learning about the future, but everything you learn forces it to happen, and it's guaranteed to happen no matter what, and it's inevitable. And it's like, well, what the fuck then? Can you change the past or not? And then the new Doctor's run, it gets even dumber. Because there's a scene where they go back in time, and it's like the Doctor's like, oh yeah, don't like mess with anything, or you know, who knows what'll happen, like don't step on a butterfly, and the companion doesn't. She's like, I accidentally did it, what now? And she looks up and she's like an alien, and the Doctor's like, oh yeah, I guess we like fucked our Earth's history, hang on, just let like go back and fix that. And he's like, yeah, I just forgot to turn on like a little like thing on the TARDIS that prevents that from happening. It's like a setting I just have to flip on. It's a fucking toggle. And it's like, what the fuck is that then? How's that work? It's like played for like a quick gag, but it's like, wait. Oh man, maybe like the same guy behind like the fucking 10 era too, so there's no excuse, it's just inconsistent. Sorry, rant over. Holy crap. Are you guys there?
I'm so
Yes.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
Yeah.
I read this.
Yeah, Lavos.
Frozen Flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being Lavos.
Cool.
Oh, yeah? The one who connects with the Frozen Flame, in effect, links with Lavos itself.
Okay, that's pretty neat.
In the mediator between Lavos and living things, that one will gain extraordinary powers.
So is it like the Frozen Flame is a part of Lavos?
I don't know. There were like Lavos spawn in Chrono Trigger, which were just smaller versions of a shell.
If the Frozen Flame was just a piece of Lavos' body, that would make way more sense right now. Like, just
By
part
binding-
of Lavos just sort of, like, regrew and reformed into this.
By binding with the new seed of destruction, the Devourer of Time.
Which is completely unrelated.
What in blazes is a devourer of time?
The thing you just fought, allegedly.
Is this Balthazar?
Now you go, a place where time came divide and weave the threads of time together again. Chrono Trigger.
Someone's probably going to make a meme of as soon as that line is spoken, they do an entire playthrough of Trigger.
Frustrations getting bigger. Bang, bang,
Surge.
bang. Pull that
Every
Chrono
time-
Trigger.
A Super Nintendo with the cartridge just forms right in front of Surge. He sits down and plays it, and after about 15 hours, he's like, I get it now!
Every time the Chrono Trigger is mentioned, I replay Chrono Trigger.
And you have a way better experience.
The Devourer of Time is a new life form.
It's like that one meme about about the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies, where it's like, I think he goes to see a movie in the middle of it, and like, hey, fun little movie idea, go watch the movie. He goes and watches, and then go back to the other movie and just continue watching it.
If I had the physical space to do this and I wouldn't just like fuck everything over super hard, I would love to like do a Chrono Trigger playthrough and then do an edit where it's like every time in Chrono Cross, it's like the full Chrono Cross playthrough in one video, and every time they mention Chrono Trigger, it like cuts to our full Chrono Trigger playthrough and it goes back to Chrono Cross.
And that is gonna be a long as hell video.
It'd be way too fucking long. There's no way I could possibly do it, but it'd be so funny.
You realize
though.
you're like almost 50 hours deep into this game.
Oh yeah, it would take like just way the fuck more time than it's worth.
Born out of the fusion of a life form from this planet with Lavos, who nests on the far side of the dimensional void. In the far-off future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken.
So here's the one saying grace. It's like I only do the Chrono Trigger playthrough when they specifically say the words Chrono Trigger, right?
They say it quite a few times.
They say it quite a few times, but not as much as they mention Chrono Trigger.
Then, the Devourer of Time will begin to consume all space-time continua.
So here's the thing. What happens when they say Chrono Trigger when you're playing Chrono Trigger? Because they do that.
Nothing, because I'm already playing Chrono Trigger.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like Chrono Trigger sends me there, so it's like every time you're just reading the dialogue and you see Chrono Trigger, you're like, ah, god damn it.
No, what it should be is like every single time it says Chrono Trigger, it cuts to like you playing the PS1 version of Final Fantasy IV.
No. Because it's unrelated, right?
Yeah.
That's like every time I say Chrono Trigger, I do Chrono Trigger, and it like comes back. So it's like it's 40 hours of Chrono Cross on its own, uninterrupted as one playthrough, and then they start like mentioning Chrono Trigger nonstop, and it drags the playthrough to a fucking halt. And every time you're forced to go back, and you get to see all the continuity errors.
Kind of in the same vein, you do a Chrono Cross playthrough, and every time they say something stupid that doesn't work with Chrono Trigger's story, you just cut to it, Chrono Trigger contradicting what Chrono Cross said.
That'd be
Honestly,
really
that
fun
would be
too.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a funny video to watch. It's like,
Just start the playthrough on screen and have Cross continuing in the background. Just these the most old Chrono Trigger playthroughs. I don't think YouTube supports 50+ hour videos.
Yes,
if
they do.
say Chrono Trigger, the Chrono Trigger, it adds another.
They support 50+ hour videos. Have you seen the fucking Morshu Reads the Bible video? That's like
Oh my
83
God.
hours.
Despair and hatred.
Yeah. Sorry, go on.
To return all things to nothingness. That is what it desires.
Oh, cool. It's nihilism. That's pretty unique for a JRPG.
Here, take this with you. It's dangerous to go alone. It's a sword. No, it's the time egg.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cook this on a random sidewalk.
I need to know, what's the longest video on YouTube? Okay, yeah. Longest video on YouTube is 596.5 hours.
Dang.
And is just a 2-color pattern that switches places. So it, like, minimizes data usage.
Sick.
Literally just so they can get the record.
That time egg will enable you to travel beyond space-time. Wouldn't it then be more efficient to just use a non-moving single-color video for the whole time?
Wouldn't that just be flagged as like just a still image?
Yeah, if it's just an image, I think it'll get taken down, cause like, it has to technically have stuff happen to count as a video.
Huh. I've never tried to upload something like that, so I wouldn't know what
Yeah.
YouTube's policy on that is.
Egg,
The world
fuck
is-
that. Wow, the mall just freaked out for a second.
The world is in your hands. Go. Release the life that is imprisoned.
That sounds kinda dark, man.
Discover the stupid truth behind what you're about to see.
Oh, and is it ever?
Oh boy.
All right, it's about that time, isn't it?
So,
Oh boy.
so what's the final boss actually gonna be then if it's not the fucking dragon?
I wonder if it's the Time Devourer.
Is it the Time Devourer?
It might
I
be
mean-
the Time Devourer.
Could it be
Yeah,
the
the-
Time Devourer? Wait, but this
Could
game's
be.
about dimensions. Why is there a Time Devourer?
Because it's got to tie into Chrono Trigger for some reason.
Shouldn't this thing be the World Eater and it's threatening to devour both your worlds? Because that's the whole thing.
Devour this dick.
Peter?
Oh, sorry. Crikey, what in the bloody hell's happening?
I mean, cripey. Crikey.
Yeah, that's not funny. Place is going to crumble to pieces in a minute, Stay
I thought
here and
Weedy was gonna
talk,
just-
we should.
I thought Weedy was just gonna stay there for a second.
And then he would just become the next dragon god or some
They
shit.
forgot to animate the party leader if it's not freaking like Beebaz.
Well, I'm guessing if Beebaz was the party leader, he would have stood there for a few
Yeah.
seconds longer.
It's kind of like Final Fantasy VI, where the game kind of asks you, "Hey, who do you want the main character to be? Omaru the Yeti? Cool." Kind of like that.
Can't believe Angel Island has fallen again.
The fact that Omaru's just in the game is the goofiest shit.
Or fucking what's his name, Gogo the Mime.
Yeah.
That guy's in 14. I can't beat him.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Go-Go's
Dude.
also in 5.
You have to fight him in a very particular way as a blue mage, or he will just kill you.
So I guess the tower is the dragon?
I.
There's
Oh.
no real explanation for this either.
I feel like this is supposed to look cool and it just doesn't, you
the,
know?
the little head just protruding
pterodactyl
out
head?
of it. Give dactyl.
Peter.
So that's Tetris Tower's final true form.
You better start paying attention. Kid's about to start talking a whole lot more, I think.
Boy.
In the end, we're all the same. Everyone dreams of being greater, more powerful.
Sure?
We've come this far.
I'm gonna be
and
real.
not a thing makes a damn bit of sense.
I'm going real. I feel like we're on the power front right now. I feel like we have more than enough power.
All that remains is to defeat the Devourer of Time. Once we wipe the Devourer of Time off the face of this planet, it's all over. I will be the most powerful creature in existence. Hopefully everything will go back to normal again.
I don't think so, Weedy.
We need
I
both
think you
past-
have ulterior motives.
We need both classic and modern Sonic to go Super Saiyan to help us kill it.
Hell, we might even need to call in on crappy movie Sonic to help us.
We
need
need to
crappy
call,
movie
we need
Sonic.
to call Ugly Sonic from
Sonic.
Chip and
Oh,
Dale.
specifically ugly Sonic? Okay. I was gonna say the Sonic movies are pretty good.
Remember the Chip and Dale movie that I made you guys watch?
Okay, yeah.
Nope.
Oh, have you seen the fucking Minecraft movie trailer?
No.
Nope. Not interested.
All right, save yourself the pain.
Is
Don't
it
watch
CG or is it just horrible?
It is all CG except for live action actors.
Jack
Why?
Black is Steve.
Yes, and it's just Jack Black in a blue shirt.
Why the fuck would they do it like that? That's so. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, I'm just the one
Wait.
who's explaining this to you. I don't know
Wait,
what I
wait a
did to
fucking
you
second.
personally.
Okay, here's the big problem with that, like, doing that. Fucking Telltale, like, in, like, the fucking Minecraft story mode thing, proved you could tell a somewhat decent story with using, like, with, like, Minecraft routes and stuff. Why just not do that again? Just
They
make
also
it a
put
movie.
I
they
think
also
everybody.
put Jason Momoa in a stupid pink leather jacket for some reason.
Oh my god, this is real. It's fucking
I think
real.
didn't most people hate Minecraft story mode?
I think people are
Yes.
starting to forgive it now. After the
I-
trailer dropped.
I can't. Why the fuck?
Maybe I was too hard on you.
Alright, like, no, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Why who the fuck allows?
Well, you
It's
see,
like-
Sonic did good, and then like other video game movies
Here's-
did good, and
here's
then
the
they were like,
thing.
"Well, Minecraft is big."
Wait, no, but like,
I think the I think the producer specifically said he does not want to have an ugly Sonic moment, and look what happened.
no, but this is the ugly sock moment. It's like the app place because it's like I look at the screenshots and it's like everything is CG. Everything is just Minecraft world. Everything is like blocks and squares, and there's square trees with like squared fucking leaf blocks coming out of it. You know, like the game. And it's like, okay, that's a well-lit background. This looks like it should. Here's a square fucking sheep. Okay, fine. And then there's real fucking people just standing in the block world. It's like, why the fuck aren't they just... Everything else is CG. Why are you not CG? What the fuck are you doing?
I mean, apart from the CG being bad.
Dude, if you ignore the fact that the lighting's actually good, this looks like fucking Blue's Clues. This looks like fucking Blue's Clues. It's just
Here-
like Steve goes into the fucking like video game and it's just Block World because of game, and it's just a dude walk around Block World with the pixels just like, oh wow, I sure hope we could find some creepers to kill around here, Blue.
Jason Momoa. There's a screenshot of Jason Momoa, like standing in front of a creeper, and he's like realizing it's right behind him, and everyone's speculating he's gonna be like, "There's a creeper." Oh man.
I was gonna say it's right behind me, isn't it?
Or that. Or.
I'm seeing screenshots of Jack Black, and I ironically can't tell if they're shitposts or not, because
No, those are
everyone
real.
looks horribly photoshopped into frame.
I love the edit where it's just like, I'm Steve, and that's my cousin Herobrine, and it's just Jack Black Steve, but he's got white eyes.
Why the fuck are there edits? Because it's already hard enough to tell that this is like a real thing.
Who the heck?
It's everything already looks fake. How
Oh,
can you
yes.
get?
It's for real. I can't believe it's
Oh
real.
my god! Oh my god!
To be honest, I'm surprised it only took them now to make a Minecraft movie when there's already a Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
At least Five Nights at Freddy's has a plot. It's friggin' Minecraft.
Like, I'll be the first to say, Steve from Minecraft, he looks like shit. I don't like him. At least he looks like he
It's
fits
Jack
the
Black,
setting.
though. You just called Jack Black shit.
He's just Jack Black. He's just straight up Jack Black.
Oh, yeah.
Like, The only person I can't blame in this scenario is fucking Jack Black, because he just saw a Minecraft movie and he's probably like, oh yeah, that's fucking dope, on and on
I'll
this
do that for
shit."
my kids, yeah.
Yeah, not for his kids. He's just like, oh, that's fucking awesome. On and on this. I'll be in like a fucking Minecraft movie. And they
Probably.
start doing things. And he's like, well, I mean, it's gonna be what it is. Oh, well, better have fun with it.
Well,
He
he
probably
just
plays
was after
Minecraft.
Bowser, so I mean, maybe he
True.
thought it would just be just as fun to do.
I fucking
Yeah, I'm
envy
not gonna
Jack
blame an
Black so
actor
much
for-
sometimes.
Not gonna blame an actor for taking a gig, a paying gig, but
No, I
and
can't
it's
hate on Jack Black.
yeah, it's also
Every-
Jack Black. It's like, yeah,
every
cool video game
role-
characters.
It's like Jack Black just looking at like a fucking video game thing that he loves because he's an actual gamer, like nerd dude like the rest of us. And he's like, oh yeah, I get to be fucking Bowser? Heck yeah, let's go. That's awesome. And he's like clearly having the time of his life in the role. God, other the dumb story where it's like apparently on the sub filming some like movie, someone stole Jack Black's fucking DS and they stole his Pokemon game.
No.
That's messed up.
They stole. I think it was like Pokemon Black or something. And he's like, yeah, no, I just never found it. They're just all gone now. It's fucked.
I think you got Black version because he's Jack Black.
I was
Maybe
gonna say the same thing.
I'm probably thinking of the wrong version, but yeah.
You're probably just thinking of Black because Jack.
Also,
Maybe he
Gen
thought
5,
Reshiram was cooler than Zekrom, which is false.
Gen 5 is
Also-
a good one.
Yeah, Gen 5 rules, so if that was the game, good taste.
Yeah. Right, did we read this one?
Well, you're wrong. Damn things will never go back the way they were.
Also, hi, Phustus.
Oh
Hi.
yeah, I had to join in because you guys were talking about a thing I hated.
I had to rant about fucking Minecraft. Dude, if I see the trailer, don't get me fucking started. I'm gonna, like, lose my shit.
We can watch it tomorrow if you want.
We could, like, after we do the stream, I can just hit record, start new thing, and we can just do it now, you know?
Sure.
Your call.
Depends on how much time we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you streaming tomorrow?
Good question.
'Cause tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah, and I kind of wanted to do the nightly stream with you, Lucky. That's all.
Yeah, the plan
I
was
won't
to... Yeah.
I won't be home tomorrow night. I'm going to see the new Beetlejuice movie with my buddy.
So the plan was that I'd do the freaking Crow cross stream with everyone, and then I'd do like freaking Okami with just Lugia, because that sounds fun.
Yeah, I
Mm.
thought that was gonna be. Well, that is gonna be Fridays. It's just
Yeah,
that
so it's
don't
like
have
I don't know if
time on
that's gonna be
Fridays
like
right now.
literally like we start that tomorrow, like Friday
No,
right now,
I
or
literally can't.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I do not have time for Fridays like this whole month.
Oh. Yeah, we could do that Thursday, I guess. Fuck it.
Yeah.
What are we like missing? Like Persona 5?
Fucking
Oh,
game sucks
dang.
anyway.
Oh man.
I mean, that's ultimately up to you. I'm cool with just waiting.
Yeah, that's fair. We can wait on it. This has been a big playthrough either way.
Would you mind if I joined on the Okami playthrough?
Yeah, sure,
Sure.
go for it.
Cool.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Ask how I want to be like a smaller group, because it's like with all of us here, it can be kind of a lot
'Cause
sometimes.
You've played Okami,
Yeah.
right, Lucky?
It's like my favorite game.
Okay, yeah.
I
perfect.
like.
Period.
I've looked into some of the lore stuff. Lucky like knows the fuck out of the game back to forth. You'll be the blind person. This will be fun. Yeah.
Did you call me disabled?
I
I'm-
Also, we kind of skipped the text box, but I do want to note that that kid said fate, not in all caps. As in the concept of fate is dead.
Oh man. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I think it's like whether or not that's a thing. I think Lucky's the one that says like that shit. Whether or not it's like an insult.
I don't give a crap.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, the thing was, like, I was hoping that after this we would go back to like night streams, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, we could because the Okami streams would be on Thursday.
Wait, will it be like
No.
Friday after we like come back?
We'll figure this out.
We'll figure out, yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, from now on, us humans will have to choose our own way in life.
I have zero hope for Beetlejuice 2. I think it's just gonna be like a shit show. I think it's just gonna be another like soulish cash grab. It's just gonna be like very whatever. It's gonna be
I'll
very
report-
pandering. It'll be trying. And it's like this. No, you just want the brand recognition.
I'll report back. I'm pretty easily entertained, so if it's bad, that means it's really bad.
I'm
Fair.
looking at the reviews. I'm not saying anything, but
Okay.
all right.
Anyways, we also have to take responsibility for the choices we do make. And some things have got to be done about the way we go on killing and hurting one another.
Yeah, if we all just did less harm, the world would be a much nicer place.
We gotta settle our differences once and for all. Listen, what's really important is what we do now. The issue ain't whether we defeat the boss or not.
I mean, it's called the Time Devourer. I think it matters if we kill it.
Yeah, it might matter a bit.
Okay.
Mm.
Wait a minute, I thought we already killed the Time Devourer.
Time is just a concept, anyways.
Yeah. Wait,
I'm
but
afraid.
space-time is a thing. You can bend time.
Oh, hey, Beauchart.
Hey.
I'm afraid that depending on how we go about it, we could lose and gain something real precious.
I need to note, I just looked up the Beetlejuice reviews, and my reaction is, That is an accurate summary of how I feel like this. It's gonna be like,
So the issue is the way we fight.
So, where on earth is real devourer of time?
My guess is the key to finding it lies at that beach. That's where this whole thing started, so it's probably where this whole thing will end.
Real talk, how can we be like, is it possible for us to like not get there in time if we're fighting a timeless being?
If there's no time, then it shouldn't matter.
Is
I
because
don't
this thing is
fucking
like
know.
desynced just from time or something, so could it go to like the past or the future?
All right. First off, save. Second off, we need to adjust your elements.
So this is the fight.
This is it.
Yes.
You're at the final boss now.
How dumb is this going to be?
So, I don't know. You probably didn't notice, but when you were fighting the dragon god, I mean Time Devourer, did you pay attention to what order the elements was when he was switching between them?
There is supposed to be an order.
There is supposed to be an order. And
I-
once you get that order, you're supposed to use the Chrono Cross.
I was just I was just styling on him.
If you don't remember, that's okay. I can look it up for you.
Yellow, red, green. Don't remember where black was, but maybe
Yellow,
black was...
red, green, blue, black, white.
Yes.
So does it?
You want to have as many different elements as you can. All yellow is not going to cut it anymore.
Not if we want the good ending.
Okay.
You could just do auto
Autofill.
allocate. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
See
that'll
what it
probably
does.
just like yeah.
Left or
Oh,
yeah, there we go.
allocate whole party.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, this.
Let's get some blues on Weedy.
Yeah, we might need a few blues.
I love the blues.
Yeah,
Why
give
did
it
they
a
put both revives on him?
You don't need revives.
Oh, it's that kind of fight, huh?
Actually, low level stuff might be better.
Yeah, but I'm downcasted, right? So I get the impression that damage
True.
isn't gonna matter.
That's true. Surge is looking good.
The one thing I
Apart
need
from maybe
is...
just another chrono. Put the Chrono Cross on level 1.
Yeah. Turn white, cure doesn't matter.
Do you have Whitefield on anybody?
Good question. I probably should just...
You actually probably wouldn't want that.
No.
If you're gonna,
I was
since
just
you're
gonna.
filling up your meter by attacking, having Surge do more damage is not a good idea.
Okay, I was just gonna say to see Saints, but it doesn't matter.
You're not gonna want summons either if you want the best ending.
Dang. Okay.
Wait,
Not
does-
even equipped, or just don't use them.
Just don't use them.
Okay, yeah, because does it actually fuck up, or is this just for the sake of, like, just making
I mean, if
sure
you want to
that, yeah.
kill him pretty fast, then yeah, go for it. But if you want
Yeah.
the best ending, don't do it.
Yeah. I'm
So
getting
the impression
we
I'm
just
getting is
don't want
that
to
I
kill
should
the
just,
boss.
And then use stones.
I
Actually,
probably don't even
copper
need to
swell.
downgrade that much, but yeah.
Yeah, because I think it's gonna be like, oh, we're just gonna, like, we get to the thing, and it's like, oh, he's dead, and it just doesn't matter.
Yeah, and focusing on defense might help. But keep the Dreamer Scarves just in case.
Right. Honestly, everyone should have a Dreamer Scarf so they can just play the song. Your Ring of Hope, okay. Defender, fuck it.
Stamina regeneration might help too.
Yeah, Ass need to, like... Because I'm thinking Ass need to, like, plan this out, right? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna do something crazy.
Second slot.
Oh god, her face! Ah!
Oh, I
You've
missed
seen
it.
the abyss.
Why?
I missed it. What just happened?
The next save icon is Kid's face, and she looks stoned out of her mind.
She
Oh,
looks
okay.
like a fucking SCP.
What's that shit here, kid?
That birthdays.
To the beach.
Alright, so I guess here's hoping.
But
Well-
not before. Oh.
Not before.
I forgot you need to do this.
Oh hey, we finally get the full cutscene again.
I mean,
Instead
you've
of
had-
Lynx sinking to the floor.
We never got the explanation that, like, Lynx was a cat just to spook Beabass.
There we go.
You see who that is over there?
Oh, it's another time portal.
Don't go in there yet.
We can't have to. We should. Wait, who's
Even
the-
angels lose their way.
I don't remember who voiced who.
I think I'm Luca.
10 years ago, you died at this very spot. There's no mistake. You drowned, just like Ben. truth is, this world, in which you are still alive, is the irregularity. This is the false reality. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between fate and the flame, fate tried to eliminate any obstacle that stood in its way. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Bozo forth to try and gain possession of the flame. I can't keep a straight face.
Oh.
Bozo made contact with Fate's biological incarnation, Lynx, and tricked him into temporarily joining forces.
Okay.
The elimination of the Prometheus Circuit's lock on the frozen flame was everyone's top priority. Lynx and
Bozo.
I need a second for this, I'm sorry.
Especially Bozo. It's always on Bozo's
Especially
mind.
Bozo.
Lynx and Bozo abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock that guarded the flame. But the whole attempt only ended in failure. Then, they just waited for you to appear instead. You see, fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the
You
flame.
predicted everything.
That's a pretty wild assumption.
I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki.
What?
Can we just acknowledge that we ate shit and we drowned as a kid? So Lynx's one point of data adds that we fucking died. I don't know if Vagar's survival's that safe of a calculation.
Drawing closer to the flame caused him to become unstable, and the image of you dying in terror changed him completely.
And he turned into a panther for some reason. I don't know.
I'm just stuck on like Lynx sees you fucking drown and it's like, oh, of course my calculations predict that of course Beavaz is gonna get stronger and find the frozen flame. And it cuts to Beavaz on the boat and he just falls off and he fucking drowns again.
Oh, motherfucker.
He
Finally,
never learned to
after
swim.
having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by fate.
Wait, Lynx had a soul?
They're talking about Wazuki this time.
Oh.
Fate turned Wazuki into a biological
does
interface,
that
modeling
mean?
him after your worst fear at the time. Furries.
The fuck
Literally because he was afraid of it. That's so stupid.
Fate's just
I'm your
made
worst
Lynx a
nightmare,
cat, just-
Surge.
I was making jokes
The
like,
boogeyman's
but
coming.
Wolf, like, Surge was afraid of clowns, would just be a goofy clown or something, and they did
Oh,
that. It's
wait,
fucking
who is that?
Bozo.
So, I like, because Surge is a silent protagonist and doesn't really react much to anything, Fate turned Wazuki into a panther demon man for no reason because Surge never reacts to it.
Yeah, this would be something where it's like, you have a little animation where, like, Surge steps back, and you have characters be like, wait, Surge, what's wrong? Is it, do you have a thing about cats? And you get the flashback of the panther or something.
Yeah,
like,
I
this
mean,
would be something
I
for someone to, like, mention, like, oh yeah, back in the village, like, oh yeah, be careful, Surge, don't let those cats get you, ha ha.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Surge have a cat?
He might.
Okay, but panthers are like kind of.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, granted, it's not a panther, but I don't
Lynx
know.
isn't really a panther either, he's just a big cat, he's like a cougar.
Catman.
He's a cat
Lynx
man
is a cougar. I took that out of context.
It's a cat fondue.
Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to fate. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things. Love and hate, life and death.
It feels so weird for these characters specifically to be waxing poetic about this shit.
I mean, it's probably not Chrono. It's probably just
Yeah.
something taking on Chrono's form for some reason.
Perhaps even fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species, even though it's not alive. It's quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame gazes back into you.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I'm done now.
New species is actually born on this planet, an alien life form even more evolved than the old Lavos. The darkest between time, the weakened Scala came under the influence of Lavos, and the two became one entity. It's not up to you, the one whom the frozen flame has chosen as its arbiter. You alone can decide how the new Lavos, which is encaged Scala within, will evolve from here.
So Shala, by the way.
Your actions will return war in the future, all that is devoured by Lavos, sending the world into everlasting death. Balthasar foresaw this was gonna happen in his world in the year 2300, and he was determined to prevent it from happening no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross.
Starts the Chrono Cross playthrough.
It alone can combine the sounds of the planet that the 6 types of elements produce. The melody and harmony that brims within all life forms. Use the song of life to heal her enmity and suffering. We entreat you, Bebaz. Please save Scala.
So
Yeah, this is when she first appears in the story.
yeah, so Shala's another character from Chrono Trigger.
Oh boy.
So you finally made it, Bebas. When did this sorry tale all begin? Was it 10 years ago when you almost drowned here?
Probably.
Or was it 14 years ago when you were wounded by that panther demon that attacked you?
Honestly, the Panther Demon seems very irrelevant to literally everything right now.
Resulting in you being carried to Chronopolis where you came into contact with fate in the frozen flame? Or perhaps it was even 2,400 years into the future, when the time crash hurled Chronopolis back to prehistoric times?
Do you
How
mean in the
that
year
even-
2400? Because it wouldn't be 2400 years from now.
They're not good at math in this game.
Or even it could have been 12,000 BC, when an ancient magical kingdom met its end after trying to use Lavos. Each
Oh.
is close.
I just realized where Weedie's head is. What the fuck? Don't look at it.
Jesus.
Don't look at it.
We are one.
Weedie, no, don't become a centaur.
Each is close to being correct. And yet, at the same time, so far from the right answer.
There was a few weeks ago when Deth decided to play this game. That's
was
where the
more than a few
trouble
weeks
really
ago.
starts.
The true beginning was during the destruction of the ancient kingdom of Zeal.
So, it was one of the things you mentioned. In 12,000 BC at the Kingdom of Zeal.
Yeah, so it was just that one.
Okay, whatever.
As the palace collapsed around her, Princess Shala was sucked into a dimensional vortex along with the Lavos Mammon machine.
Mammon?
Mammon. It was a thing in Trigger.
It was a boss fight that I don't remember.
The Queen of Zeal was trying to use it to, like, absorb Lavos' power and use it for her own gains.
I thought Mammon was like the frickin' like the Lord of Greed in the fucking hell of a boss universe.
Yes, and that ties into the name of the machine. It was the machine of greed. They were trying to exploit an alien parasite for unlimited power.
Is this why Bozo's here? Because Mammon has the clowns?
Huh?
That's as good a reason as any.
and like hell of a boss, Mammon's just the greedy clown guy who just like, he just uses clowns to make money.
Okay.
He's
So-
he's the greedy clown guy that like is super sexist. And he's like, oh, one can't be funny, da da da. And the boss screen, it's just like showroom by Vizzy Bob.
So, in Chrono Trigger, as it's saying, Shala fell into the time stream or something, and then you just don't find out what happened to her. Here's Chrono Cross to tell us what happened.
I guess this is canon now. This is the only explanation you get. This is the continuity.
Shala and Lavos became unified into one even more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time. Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavos, half of Shala's mind became set on destroying all of existence.
Boy, it's sure nice that she also got a good ending, huh?
Does it matter if Guile's with you here?
I don't think
No,
so.
it doesn't.
Of course it doesn't. Why would they make it matter?
Yet at the same time, the other half of her mind desired to save the universe and to be rescued herself. As Shala fell through the time gate in this condition, she heard your crying echoing through time. That is when her story and yours began to intertwine.
Oh my god.
It is also when the past and the future began to intersect, and when the world became divided into two. Led by the pitiful crying the young Beebus made as the panther's demon's poison took hold of him. Princess Shala traveled 10,000 years in time to try and make contact with this dimension. This caused a raging magnetic storm that resulted in Fate's system malfunction,
Wait,
which
what?
led Beebas to the Frozen Flame.
So Fate fucked up because of bad weather?
Shala's time traveling did it.
Okay.
Yes, Beebas. The sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Shala. Before the destructive mindset could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy into this dimension.
All I'm focused
Because she
on...
can totally do that.
All I'm focused on is Wheaty's face glitching through your body.
Shala left her baby daughter clone with her ancient pendant, possessing magical powers.
That's a sentence.
Yeah, can we just hold on and read that
Child
sentence
left
again?
her baby daughter clone with her ancient princess possessing magical
Holy
power.
fuck. Oh my god.
This was
Oh
to
my
safeguard her
God.
daughter clone in life and death situations.
Daughter clone.
The fuck? Like, I guess that, like, technically makes sense, because, like, you clone yourself, and it's gonna be a younger version of yourself, as, like, you raise as a kid, but, like,
I know.
It gets dumber.
you could just say it's her daughter, and just, like, casually, offhandedly be like, yeah, she cloned herself, and, like, that became her daughter or something.
The pendant would rewind time a little, sending her daughter clone into a safer point in the immediate past.
Does that sound familiar?
No.
It should.
Either way, nothing changes who you've become. You're still my precious little sister, Sheila.
I'm still your precious little pog jam.
You're my precious little pog cam.
And now, and now, about Project Kid. The time control project Balthazar planned out. The whole project existed to lead you to this one, special point in time. The founding of Chronopolis, the time crash, and the battle between Fate and the Dragon Gods. It was all coordinated so that you would get your hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. Of course, Sheila was not to know anything about this whole plan until later, when all this will finish. Further in the future, Sheila is meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Beebas from drowning.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
okay. Yeah.
And then, Sheila was also meant to call Beebas into the other world as he spoke with Lena here on Opasa Beach.
Would Beebas have not drowned in the first place, or would he have, like, drowned and then she saves us and that becomes the other world?
What is the lore behind any of this? It makes no sense.
I've been playing the game since the start, I'm still confused. I was following up to a point and it's just not very clear.
Yeah, I've been watching you guys and I've been following along, and not a single bit of this game has made fucking lick of sense.
You're our last hope. Our final
Oh
chance.
god, Dragi's face again. Oh no.
Only you, who came into contact with Shala, and Sheila, Shala's clone daughter, can do it.
I felt like this exposition should have happened a while ago.
Hey, Shala,
Oh,
why is your
God.
clone Australian? Just
In the
curious.
darkness that exists on the other side of time, Shala has been integrated with the Devourer of Time.
Wait, the clone daughter is Kid?
You,
Yes.
yeah.
It's very unclear right now. I'm just kind of zoned out, you know.
Even
They
though
directly
Shala
said
has
it.
purple hair and Kid has blonde hair,
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
wouldn't know.
Yeah, she
I-
looks
I
nothing like
don't-
Shala.
Please, Bebes, release Princess Shala from the binds of that monster and her own hatred.
I mean, it's Lavos' hatred, not hers.
Show us the life forms that exist on this planet, what our new future will be. Do it for me, Luca Xenogears.
Sure. Let's just.
We're totally the characters actually from Chrono Trigger. And not something weird. I don't know.
Did
I
you
think you
save?
just press... Oh, time egg. That's
Time
what
egg,
you-
yeah.
Yeah, she saved. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
To the darkness of time.
No, wait, not yet.
Wait.
So this must be the final gate, which leads to the darkness of time.
This is it, boys.
I'm gonna fight to
And girl.
protect all my friends I really like. I was born 3 weeks ago, so fuck most of the planet.
All my good buds. Purple Kush and Pink Kush.
Liam, fight not to lose answer.
We're gonna reach out to the truth.
What the fuck is you in your character right now, Liam?
She joined us like a few days ago. It's like,
She just
whatever.
joined us because we knew how to fight and seemed fun, and she just hasn't had a character mode of all game.
I was about to say she is fighting so one of her ancestors can later be forced to make the answer part of Persona 3.
How funny would it be if the ancestor that made it was still Aya? Oh, wait, but you don't look like...
Yeah, hey, that doesn't look like Shala.
It also
Wait,
doesn't look as
who
old
is
as
that?
Shala would have been.
I was gonna say, it don't
Why
quite
does
look
it-
like Kid either.
Who is that baby? I don't understand what's going on anymore.
It's not Shala, that's for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so what's the order we need?
The order is yellow, red, green, blue, black, white.
But you don't want to do it right away. You want to build up plenty of element charges on everyone first.
Right.
Because you're gonna need multiple turns so that
Yes.
the Time Devourer can't get turns in.
And you're doing very little damage too, so you'll be okay.
The lack of music is super dope.
It's really cool.
It's supposed
You-
to be an emotional, intense moment.
You
It's
also
not.
haven't gotten the rainbow equipment. This is an excellent flex on the game.
Oh, okay, so it's yellow something, yellow, blue,
Yellow, red.
blue, green.
No. Yellow,
Yellow,
red.
red.
I'll type it in. So
Okay, yeah.
yellow,
Post it in the
red,
chat, and then it won't
green,
go away, so I can
blue,
just read
black.
it whenever.
White. There you go.
Okay.
Red,
Yellow,
green,
red,
blue, black,
green,
white.
blue, black, white. Okay, yeah. Are we
Go.
sure about
If-
that?
Yes.
If there's no music in this fight for the reason I think, then props to Chrono Cross for a thing. But if they don't do what I'm thinking, then screw you.
Why?
There's no music because we're at the end of Zawardo.
Well, my thought is, okay, the Chrono Cross is the thing that's gonna play music, right? So maybe
makes
when we
sense.
play it like a
Ooh,
musical start,
that makes sense.
and that would be a genuinely pretty cool thing of them to have done for this game. But if it's just silent for the whole thing, then
If that happens, then that's really
may-
sick.
Okay.
Wait, what?
No, let her cook.
Okay.
I think I know what I'm doing. Okay. Cause we need red,
hmm
and then it's gonna use green, I believe.
it's been using green, so maybe.
Unless you use green. You could use this
Yes.
opportunity for heal all.
But then
If you
what's
have
it
it.
gonna do? Is it gonna use blue?
I don't know if it'll go immediately after you use Draggy's turn.
Sure.
Go for a heal. Yeah.
Heal all just in case.
Yeah, you can keep going.
Okay.
Blue.
Yeah.
Single ally enemy, restore HP medium. Okay.
Cure plus and top off Liam.
Yeah, why not?
And then black and white.
And then with Bebaz, you're going to want to build up a level 1 and then use the Chrono Cross. Black.
Yeah, you've got black.
Gravity blow.
Gravity
It's wrong.
squeeze.
Okay. Please don't move. Please don't move. Okay, we have just enough. Get fucked.
It's not over yet.
Hoping things don't get messed up here.
Okay. Do a level 1
Ye-
attack and then go
yeah.
for Chrono Cross.
Damn it.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
That's all we need. That's all we need.
G fucking G.
There we
I
go,
was
baby.
so intense for like nothing. Cause it's like, what if this just fucked up horribly? What if we just failed horribly?
You did it. It's done.
So
No
I
music. Screw you,
No,
Chrono
yeah.
Cross.
Fuck, that's so dumb.
Is it just so you
Wait,
can hear the
wait,
sounds?
wait, wait.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. It sounds like it's building up to like a full thing. Okay.
Right, let's let it cook. Let's let it cook. Oh, let's
Okay.
go. Okay, all right. That's pretty cool. It's
Okay.
weird,
Full,
but cool.
full credit to Chrono Cross. They did a cool thing with the
Yeah.
music thing.
Take it back what I said earlier.
Yeah.
So, still not who it's supposed to be, though. Like, I mean...
I don't feel the emotions, but this is a cool moment. The
I mean,
story
I know
is
who
way
the-
too convoluted, though.
I know who the character is, and I feel nothing.
It doesn't look like the character it's supposed to be.
To me, this is a character we've never met before.
But you
And
kind
the
of
people
have.
you're playing as have have truly never met this character before.
Yep.
Yeah, it
They
should
met her
just
clone
be
daughter.
Kid. It should just be Kid,
Yeah.
and she should just look like Kid.
I mean, it should. If it's gonna be Shala, it should be Shala, and she should look like Shala.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, for this game out, like, Shala doesn't appear.
I mean, she's right. She's right there.
That's apparently her.
Shala doesn't appear until this exact moment, so it's like, why do I care about Shala? She hasn't been in the story.
Because it's gotta be tied to Chrono.
And waiting an eternity just for this very moment. Meaningless hurrying one another, the disappearing life forms. The words that became deleted, the thoughts that became buried, the pool of cells that slowly evaporate, the echoes of the consciousness that slowly fade.
You gonna start rapping?
Love to hate, hate to love. Why are we born? Why do we die? Evolution, survival of the fittest. What is there to be achieved from? Harming one another, killing one another. The eggs you call planets are innumerable spermatozoa. The eggs we call planets are the innumerable spermatozoa. Gather around these that we call life forms, to these countless seeds, inseminate the planet, a new universe is born.
These are some gross words.
Till that occurs, hundreds of millions of years will pass. Numerous life forms will be born, then die. That's the be-all and end-all. Everything exists for that one moment, so the universe can evolve to the next dimension.
She finishes this whole spiel, and then Serge is just like, a simple thank you would have sufficed.
Does that make it all just pawns? Or each of us short lives? Nothing but a cheap sacrifice, just so the chosen life form can be born?
What are you going on about?
Nah, that's not the case. Each and every one of us, chance to becoming that one of the chosen form, which inseminates a planet. Yes, could be you. Could be me.
Talking about inseminating planets.
Genes and environment. Each of us tries to do his best under limited conditions. We are each dealt. Each life form that attempts to eke out a decent life for itself forms a link in the golden chain. I'm horrible at this. That leads to a creation, new universe.
Well, it stopped looking like song lyrics at this
it's
point.
I had flow for a bit, and then it's like, if one link is missing, there will be no future. There is no such thing as a useless life form. No such
I like how
thing
you're still
as a
committed
pawn.
to it.
I got commit to the bits. Every single thing in the whole of nature, chaps just dreaming a dream of life. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than dream dreamt by the plant for its born. But yes, eventually all dreams will return to Zervian, the Sea of
What?
Dreams. You can't wrap dreams with dreams, you motherfucker! Beebaz, don't you go, Beebaz. It's alright. Everything's alright.
Stop rhyming the same thing with the same thing.
Time, which has been divided, will be ununified again now. Time for romance has come. If you lose the memory of the whole adventure and return to your own time. But this time, you'll be able to live your own life.
Phoebus didn't time travel.
Yo.
Thanks, Beebaz. This has been one hell of an experience.
You look over,
That I
she's
won't
just,
remember.
she just got the fucking backwards cap on.
I'm glad I packed my bags, cause this was one hell of a trip.
We'll always be friends, right? Always.
Well,
I
no,
don't
you
know,
see,
you
you're gonna
think
lose
we-
your memory.
Land calling him, Liam. Time Liam go him home. Liam already have him named for Liam's child. You're a big young for that, don't you think?
She's thinking for the future. She's just thinking for the future.
Yeah, she's just thinking of the future.
Also, let me guess, it's Beebaz.
Oh man.
No, it's Weedy.
Isla!
What?
New Song of Land. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Where did
Wait,
that come from?
Okay.
Hey, what if we just dropped Ayla's name for no reason at the end?
Do we drop Liam in the past and then she becomes Isla's mom?
Yeah, totally, 100%. That's how
That
much
would
this
be
makes sense.
So stupid.
Bye, Beebaz. Ooga booga. I don't like that. I really don't like that.
Bye, weird kid.
We alone do not have the power to heal the world's
Oh, God.
woes or to solve all its mysteries. Yet, even then,
That means every character has a little final thing there.
Yes.
I
It was-
just imagine she's got the like upside down, what do you call it? The fedora? Not the fedora. What's that thing? Visor.
yeah, the fucking visor.
Oh, I see.
It was bloody good knowing you, mate. Thanks for being born, you Beebaz. Guess now's the time to say see you later, mate. But guess I'll find you sometime, somewhere. Boy, sure of it.
So the only indication that it changed who's talking is the accent, but I think it's Kid talking.
No matter the time period, no matter the world you live in, I'll find ya. Yo. I'm sure Sure, I'll find ya. That's a bit late now, so
Yeah, I guess so.
Now,
we got Rap Clinch. She's got the best flow in a bit.
The future
now,
didn't refuse to change.
Kid's existence has been invalidated?
I guess.
Maybe? I don't know, that'd be a fun thing to establish, that it's like, if we do this, maybe Kid will cease to
Beavis.
be.
Beebas.
Beebas! Hey,
Hey.
Beebas!
You're just
I think
doing
I know
this
who
so I
this is,
can't rap
actually.
more, isn't it?
Yep. Okay. Had a feeling.
Oh, I'm sorry, it was her. Why did I think it was his mom?
Like I said that, you're immediately like, yup.
Are you all right? What's the matter?
Who the fuck are you? Not really, but still.
Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden.
Lena,
It's
I've been
of
on
the
an adventure
adventure.
with a child and a dragon, and the child was a caveman.
No, you didn't. You don't remember a thing.
Next thing you're gonna tell me is that you were also on the adventure with a sentient flower.
Wait, what? No, he does?
He remembers it. He remembers it
Okay.
all.
Shala's a liar.
Terra
What?
Tower? Fate?
Wait, what happened? What's Shala lying about?
Shala said that they would lose their memory of the adventure.
Oh.
I guess not.
What are you talking about? We just got here.
I guess Shala just... I guess it's just bad writing. It's just inconsistent writing like the rest of this game.
You got some Komodo dragon skills for me. Don't you remember?
Oh, we never turned that quest in. That's right.
No, you did.
Did we?
Kind of. You sound confused.
What are you talking about? We just started playing Chrono Cross. We gotta play through the whole thing.
Oh, we're not even started yet, are we?
Come on, Beebaz, get with the program. Our summer's just started.
Man, maybe we're gonna meet all kinds of people in this game. This is gonna be great, you know? Like, we have fun combat. Like the Komodo dragons kinda sucked, but, you know? Man, what if we meet, like, a fucking skeleton or something? That'd be rad. Gonna, like, hang out with a fucking clown or some shit.
That also turns out to be a dragon.
Yeah, maybe you're gonna be,
Wait.
like, a wrestler character.
Okay, so Harl just disappeared from the story and nothing happened with her. Cool.
Good to know. Good to know we dropped the Bozo thing for nothing. Eternity's past, Link Dreams. Like, why couldn't she just be like Lynx's follower? Like, Lynx is just a cool, evil cat man, and he's like, oh yeah, I picked up the strong warrior to help me, and she's a clown. I'm
Why
sure
did
we'll
it...
meet again
Yeah.
someday, you and I, in our place, another time. It's just that we might not realize that you are you and I'm me.
There were no Chrono games after Chrono Cross.
Damn, I feel that. Let us open the door of the grand known, come across into our reality, and live another today. Even when the story has been told, life goes on until we meet again. Take care of yourself, my friend. Forever yours, Skola's Kid Zeal.
Wait, so did
yo.
Shala just absorb Kid into her being? Like,
Did Kid absorb Skola's? Oh god, the screen glitched.
Yippee!
Yeah, remember when we had the doggo? Oh god, the screen! What the fuck's going on? Wait, why?
I'm pretty sure that's
dimensions are
just an
breaking
emulator
down.
issue.
Is this a... Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god.
This isn't normally supposed to happen.
It's really not supposed to be there, huh? They just... It's very distracting.
I switched over to watch this
Oh,
on Twitch a bit
oh.
just so I could see your reaction.
Oh. That's the appropriate response. Just to see, like... Because this is where we fell off the fucking tower. And we just...
It's just showing moments from the game.
Wait, I don't think we met the water dragon nearly that early, did we?
We did.
We did?
Yeah, during the gnome genocide.
I don't even remember that. I remember the gnome genocide. I don't remember the water dragon being there. Probably because there was a
honestly-
fucking gnome genocide for nothing.
Yeah, the
Or
gnome
they were
genocide
dwarves.
dwarf genocide was a bit of a bigger deal.
Oh my god.
So now that you've finished the game, what do you think?
I think this is an extremely disconnected experience. It feels like they're just throwing darts at the wall and seeing what clicked.
I have a newfound hatred for Chrono Cross.
I wish...
a revived hatred.
I wish they stuck with like one cool idea and they just like worked around that instead of trying to do everything and failing at all of it.
I'm not gonna be like Chrono Cross's biggest defender or anything like that, but I think it's a game that has potential and it has a lot of interesting things to it.
Yeah.
I do like it, but I will
It's-
say the last act of this game like fumbles the ball so hard.
Even before that, like, I was constantly looking at points of the game and being like, okay, why are we here? Why are we doing this? Like, what's our goal? What's our motivation? Has this tie into anything that's happening right now, you know? Because now that's like a problem with a lot of RPGs, it's just having stuff be disconnected. But this felt like really fucking disconnected. Hey, remember when we had Super Saiyan 3 for a bit? This is like, oh hey, we need to find the sacred dragon, so here, fuck around on a pirate ship and screw with this guy who does magic tricks, so you can like recruit a character and then become cats and then like sneak around and perform a ballad for mermaids after you leave and come back so that the shows become real, and then you can do something that involves the dragons and somehow it's finally relevant. And it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Was any of this right now?
I had
A lot
fun
of
with the
games from this era, and honestly, every era, suffered from serious time crunch. Honestly, I think Cross was among the most affected.
Well,
Yeah.
One of the biggest examples of that is like at the end where literally the Chrono Trigger cast literally tells you like stuff that should have been in the game as part of the story.
Yeah, there's exposition, what the fuck is happening? And you're like, when was any of this a thing?
That exposition dump was really, like, it was jarring.
The
I'll tell you
term
this.
daughter clone is going to be drilled into my mind for a good while after this.
Felt like they were saying things that should have been brought up to way before you got to the last boss.
Babe, what are you saying? You're not making any sense. Yeah, Skyla's dark clone inherited the magic, and she gained the ability to travel through time. Her first objective was to save you from drowning, but she failed, so she had to go back, and her dark clone became the catalyst for the change in Fate's programming. I
That's
don't
wait, what is this?
understand.
That's just real footage.
This is just real ass people.
What is this?
What's this have to do with anything?
Metal Gear
That's
Solid
pros
did it.
thing.
Why can't Chrono Cross?
She went to the real world, you see.
Is-
That supposedly kid in another world holding her necklace.
Uh-huh.
This worked in Gridman. I don't know if it works here. I don't know if it works here. I'll find you if I have to search the world or sometime, somewhere. But BMAS can't travel through time!
She's gonna
If-
find him. Also,
If you're in a different era of history, you're not gonna fight each other. You'd be dead. That's how time works.
okay, so there's live action footage of Kid in like modern day Japan. Kingdom Hearts 3 ends with Sora ending up in like Shibuya.
Oh, fuck.
What the
If
Finally,
Kingdom-
we're gonna get a Chrono World.
They did a the world ends with you thing in Kingdom Hearts 3D.
People would honestly
Yeah.
be on board with the just because the Chrono IP has been dormant.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And
I
that
mean, if
last
they did
line
something with it.
that she's going to find you no matter what, it feels
It's creepy.
it feels empty for multiple reasons. One of them
so
being that
empty.
you didn't know of her significance at all until the moment before you were about to finish the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what if you chose
And-
not? What if you chose not to save her? What if you, like us, never put her in your team for any real amount of time? Why would you care?
This is the problem with having like 30 bajillion characters, is you've got all the characters in the cast to not use as silent protagonists, so which ones, how do you make them actually matter? And it's like, you just have to force them into the plot, and they just didn't do that enough with Kid, it feels like.
Yeah.
I never felt like that endeared to Kid as a character. Now give the book to the library and forgive that. We are putting this book back up on the shelf, and we're giving this book like a bad review on Amazon, you know?
Oh no.
Also, thinking back to Trigger, who dedicated their life to trying to find Shala?
No, I
Magus.
will not save the game.
And he failed, obviously.
You should have
Why
saved.
would we think that Shala would succeed at finding Surge?
I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if you save or not. If you're never gonna touch this game again.
Shala
but-
had no connection to Beavaz at all. Literally
No.
nothing.
And the character that does have a connection to her as an optional party member doesn't remember who he is. I'm gonna lose my
It
freaking.
was written by like
You-
5 different people.
Dude, why wasn't Lena just, like, forced to, like, just RPG out of your body every now and then to be the personality that ties you to the plot, you know? If you don't use her, she should still just be around.
Kid.
And she should, no, like, actual Lena, and just have her, like, you know, be the one that's, like, you know, anchors everything, is all the crazy shit with kids happening, right?
Oh well, Lena's optional.
Something else odd about this? The Lena that joins your party is not Surge's Lena.
It's also that.
This game desperately needed a character to just stop and be the voice that's like, okay, but yeah, I get it. Now we're here, we can do this thing, and that'll
What are you
awaken the
talking
dragon
about?
or
Hold on.
something.
What are you talking about? You already had that character. His name was Weedy.
We need to explain shit to me.
Here's
That
my
sounds
thought.
like your fault though.
They want Surge to have like this connection with Kid and make it be a big thing where it's like, oh, she's gonna find you, and it's like this whole like nice thing between the two characters or whatever. In other JRPGs, even where the love interest or whatever is optional, they're in a lot of scenes.
Yeah.
Garnet is in a lot of Final Fantasy IX. Renoa is in a lot of Final Fantasy VIII.
There are ways to make this work. Like, if you don't use Aerith in your party, she's still, like, around doing things and having character moments because the game knows she's gonna be part of the story. Oh
Yeah,
my...
her
Wait, no, this is the
her s-
actual tower, not the... Yeah.
Yeah, her significance is made apparent within the first part of the game.
Oh, man.
They all-
Man.
There's just so many missed opportunities in this game. You barely interact with the party you recruited as Surge when you're in Lynx's body, and that could have made for some really, I don't know, heartstring tugging moments.
All that they're trying to be like, oh, look, it's this room in Viper Manor, don't you care? And it's like, I don't. This room has zero significance to me.
That's
Don't
because
you-
it just generally doesn't have significance. It's just a library.
Yeah, it's just, there's so many little things where they don't put in the work to build it up, and they're like, oh, don't you care about this thing? And it's like, I really don't.
And another thing, they just dumped this right at the very end that you don't know exactly what happened to Wazuki throughout the story, but it doesn't really seem like it's that important either. And then they say, oh yeah, your dad went crazy, his brain was hijacked by a supercomputer and turned into a monster.
The fact that
He's
it's
basically been erased and is just being used as a meat puppet now.
the fact that they just explain Lynx at the end and he doesn't come back and he means nothing. Like, it's not even like there's a piece of Lynx that survives that controls the fucking fused dragon or something, right? Like, it just goes nowhere, and it's
No,
like,
he's just
here's a
gone after
different
the Fate
villain
fight.
instead.
So why? This game should have been about an amnesiac Magus trying to on some journey, and like throughout it he's like maybe piecing his memory back together or something. Should have been a game if they wanted to tie it into Trigger and Shala. It should have been a game about Magus.
Honestly, yeah, that would make more sense. It's like, oh, Magus dies, but, because of his, like, whole adventures in time or whatever, that allows him to, like, split the world, and that's why everything's special.
And even if Magus wasn't the main character, he should at least be one of the main party members.
Yes.
Let's
know
screw
what-
it. We have
do you
time
know what
fuckery
did
going
that?
on. It's
There's a
Magus as a
game-
kid. Done.
Okay, listen. There is a game that gives you exactly what you want. It's called Radical Dreamers.
Yes.
There's this great game. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Chrono Cross. You should really play it. It's fantastic.
They
No.
tried to rework some things from Radical Dreamers to make Chrono Cross, but apparently loads of complications arose and bits got rewritten in a really disjointed manner, and that's what ended up with all this.
I don't think Chrono Cross was meant to tie into Trigger, like when it was originally developed.
Sure feels like it.
Okay,
Yeah, I
small.
mean, it definitely does feel like an afterthought, but I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure when it was being conceived, like, it was meant to be its own continuity.
Alright, Small says that he completely agrees with Baron. This is definitely evident of time crunch and dev stress. And yeah, that sounds about right. It sounds like they had an ambitious ass idea to work in all these different party members and stuff, and like they bit off more than they could chew for like what they had to work with. And they're like, well, we got this big selling point on the box, and we're already doing this. Maybe we can just crank out more characters and make up for it. And they just didn't know how to, like, connect all these story points. Like, they're just forced to just throw shit together.
And the Dragon God thing, they're a new part of the world lore, but it also feels like they don't matter until they do right before the end.
Yeah.
Even when they do matter, and it's like, oh, you gotta go get the dragon blessings. It's just a thing to do. There's no real significance to
It's
it.
a McGuffins.
Fairies don't really talk about the water dragon, neither do the dwarves. Like, these are supposedly closer to nature and the gods themselves, and it's not like, oh, there are humans here, they're about to go meet a god, maybe our god, and...
Maybe we should, talk about and, like, build up the implications of this. Maybe we should have, like, actually... what? Hear me out for a fucking second, okay? Alright, quick rewrite, because now that I know where things are going, alright, so... The dragon gods are deities that want to, like, destroy humanity, right? Like, that's like, understandable. What if, instead, it's like, oh, we have the priestess and stuff, and in the background, instead of, like, Lynx and the fucking generals, we have a bunch of cultists that are like, hey, we are, like, worshippers of the dragon god, and Lynx is our leader, and we worship these things, and we want to bring about the end of the world, and that's the plot. So it's like, oh, we have the 4 Davis and Lynx, and it's like, oh, yeah, Lynx wants to lead us to, like, revive the dragon gods and destroy the world. And we're like, okay, well, are the dragon gods even evil? And we have the whole, like, dynamic there where it's like, alright, but, they're wrong, their methods are flawed or whatever. And we, like, go and we have to, like, fight the dragon gods. And that's the moment where everything starts to come together, and it's like, okay, maybe they're not evil, and then they, like, fuse together to, like, bring upon whatever retribution on the world they're gonna do, and, before they can, like, give their judgment, Lynx comes back in some way and takes over and makes them, like, try to destroy the world, and that's why we have to stop them. So now it's like, there's an actual through line where it's like, okay, the story's about the dragon gods trying to, like, you know, being these beings of, like, either great destruction or, like, something, or, like, a new age or some shit. And it's like Lynx is trying to, like, manipulate that for, like, his own end to, like, bring about total cataclysm. And
Could
we
even
just,
work in-
yeah, we can work all the fate shit off to the side.
Oh, I was gonna say.
But main core is just like Lynx wants to use the dragon gods to destroy everything. Done. That makes sense. I can work with that.
I was gonna say you could work in Harl as like a piece of the dragon that's missing. Maybe it's empathy or kindness or something.
Yeah, that'd be
expelled.
perfect. Yeah. Like Harl's just like, she's the part of the dragon that's like keeping its kindness intact or whatever. And like, you know, maybe you could have a dramatic scene where like Lynx, you know, he uses his magic, or no, it's like you kill Fate and you think you destroy Lynx, and like the dragons come out and Lynx is like, ah, you fools, from the computer voice, and he's like, I've already uploaded part of my consciousness into the software, and you know, I'm downloading my consciousness into the dragon gods, and you know,
It's too late, Serge. I already have 70 alternative accounts.
yeah, have him be like, oh, by doing this, I've like severed like Bozo's connection with the dragon gods. Now there's nothing to stop me from taking over. And that's like his plan all along, and it actually makes fucking sense, because it's tied to something the game actually built up.
Just stuck on.
That was super underdeveloped, but implied at least that Lynx and Harl were just using each other for their own goals.
Yeah.
I'm just still hung up on the Harl thing because it amounted to absolutely nothing.
When did Harl even get up? I don't think I saw her even in the stream. Yeah, because she's a party member, so we just never used her, and her backstory meant nothing.
Well, she leaves the party around the time you go hunting for the dragon gods.
And then she's just gone. She just never shows up again.
Well, she shows up again when you fight Fate, and then she's gone for real.
Oh my god, so if you guys don't use Harl, she just means literally nothing.
And if you use Harl, she means literally nothing.
Oh my god.
Because she leaves at some point.
And they give her this sad scene with Starkey, and neither of them really do much.
I think the sad part is there's like, you could like totally rewrite this game in like one of the ways I've like mentioned before, either like from this stream or the last one, to make something that actually works and would like, you know, may not be like the best story, but would be like, you know, actually like, you know, understandable and effective, and you just have a solid enough story with a bunch of cool gimmicks on it.
I would highly recommend Radical Dreamers then, if you want a semblance of like what you're suggesting.
If
Oh,
they
man.
kept the body swap, I think, and if Lynx is still going to be his own person, then when you're as Lynx, experience some of the stuff that drove him to Omnicide.
Yeah, exactly. Be like, you know, you explore the world as Lynx and you see how like shaped people are towards like the beast people, and it's like, you know, you have the moment where like, you know, Bevaz as Lynx is like, I think I understand now, and everyone's kind of freaked out, and he's like, yeah, I think I understand why Lynx would do something like this, but he's still wrong, we have to stop him, you know? That's a good JRPG moment. That's like good shit.
And if Harl is meant to be the dragon god's empathy, that might be why she latched onto Lynx for a while.
Yeah, it's why she's like so attached to people and so like, you know, like, that's why she like she literally like falls for like Lynx and Bevaz, and it like ties into her thematically so well. Like, she feels bad for your situation and she wants to help because she just, you know, like, yeah. Like, now that you're, like, associated with, like, something she can be connected to, like, your programming kind of, like, goes into effect almost. I don't know, there's, like, this makes way too much sense as a rewrite right now, and because this game is just sort of, like, so old and just sort of, like, whatever, no one will ever do it. We will never see that, like, remake.
Right. And I'm thinking back to what I've said about Zelda 2 and some other games, that these are the kind of products that need a remake. A second chance to be great.
Yeah, it's like, why are we remaking shit that's already good when we can remake shit that's bad and make it good?
Or at least something that you can see the clear potential to be great.
Exactly, yeah. Why the fuck was the fragment of the Dragon God French?
Because it's funny.
And it's also as crazy that the 12,000 BC clone daughter was Australian.
Yeah, why was Kid Australian if she's meant to be like the fucking AI cyber?
So it wasn't just that she was a clone of Shala, she was also raised by Luca, who definitely
not
didn't give her
Australian.
that accent.
Yeah.
Well, one, wait. And two, I told you that French person was up to something. I told you. I told you.
Peter just low-key racist against the French this entire stream. A demographic that no one would ever
Low-key.
complain about us bullying.
Except French people themselves.
I don't know, honestly, I feel like even for them, they just look at us and they'd be like, yeah, whatever. If we ever get complaints, I will eat my words on that.
I'm gonna go find some French Canadians to complain to you. They're really good at it. It's what
Oh,
they do for a
man.
living.
That'd be awesome. That'd be fantastic.
To any French person saying this, to any French person watching this, I'm not sorry.
I was gonna say most of the French people that feel insulted would have already said, "Get suck yourself."
I don't know, the French have probably done some cool things, I think, as someone who doesn't
They
know anything
built-
about their culture.
They built the Statue of Liberty.
Oh
did.
yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, the whole American Revolution. Yeah, and they made like fries and the maid uniform. That's cool.
I love that, like, the only one who's not American is like, they built the Statue of Liberty, guys. Come on. Seriously.
Was Lafayette French?
What are you talking about? That wasn't made by French people. That was made by good old American ingenuity.
Lafayette wasn't made by French people.
No, it was made by America.
I was gonna say, like,
I've
I
seen
guess what, isn't there
Hamilton.
like a town in, I think there's a city in Louisiana called Lafayette.
Ah, that's sick, yeah. He seemed like a cool
There is.
guy. Now watch me do some basic history research, and it's like he owned 30 slaves or something.
Hell,
I
that's
mean, the
where-
French gave Thomas Jefferson a pretty good real estate deal.
Yeah.
Yeah? Didn't Thomas Jefferson fight to protect slavery or something?
Maybe, but
He
I
was a
mean,
slave owner, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Sounds like
we
your
finally got
problem.
to the part of Invincible where Dr. Seismic just tries to blow up Mount Rushmore. And he just starts going off on how the founding fathers were horrible slave-owning tyrants. And it's like, he's not wrong, though.
I mean, yeah, except for one of them, because he was Lincoln. He owns the
Yeah.
Grand Rushmore.
Well, Lincoln was not part of the founders.
Yeah.
Isn't he on Mount Rushmore though?
He sure is.
Yes, he is on Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, okay.
It's like 3 founders and then also Lincoln.
I guess
Wait,
it's
no, that's
because,
probably
like,
not right.
I guess it's because like he saved the Union. I don't
It's
fucking know,
because
bro.
the guy who made the mountain was like, all right, gotta make some picks. These seem like some good ones. We only
I
got
like
4
these
slots.
guys. We'll put George Washington, George Bush.
I know a
Not even
handful of
why.
English people who
George.
hate
George
the French.
Stephanopoulos.
Yes.
Oh man.
George
We'll
from
call it
down the
Mount
street.
George.
Well, I guess that's the stream.
So, quick question. I
Yeah.
know you've been awfully critical of the story, and rightfully so. I got about as much as I expected from you with this, and I don't blame
Heck
you.
yeah.
Story's a fucking mess by the end. Did you at least enjoy your time with Chrono Cross?
I mean, yeah, but I don't know if I would have enjoyed it as much if I was on my own.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
I
the-
did love watching you brute force this game.
us like just brute forcing shit and riffing off of each other was like the best part of this experience, I think. Just cheesing shit out and doing shit you should do and making it work. It's very us.
I'm at least glad you had a good time with it. Because I would have felt really bad if you're like, why did you make me do this? Fuck you, Lugia.
Oh man. And now I gonna make you play Okami.
Oh, the horror.
Oh, the horror.
Oh boy, I can't wait. Oh boy, I can't wait to do my flavor of
Good
those.
stream, clap, clap, clap. Good series of streams.
Chrono Cross sucked. And with that, I'm going back to playing a game that makes sense.
Final Fantasy 14.
Though.
I think this is the
Kingdom
point where you're like, oh
Hearts.
god, no.
So, Cross does get compared to Xenogears at times, in that both are rather complicated games and suffer terribly from crunch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm going through Xenogears right now. I just finished disc 1, and I'm very curious to see where the corners were cut.
I'm gonna go from Chrono Cross to a game that makes logical sense, Call of Cthulhu.
Oh, did you not hear me? I said Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, yeah, alright, so you already did the bit.
Honestly,
Sorry.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is easier to follow than Chrono Cross.
Yeah, dude, it's just Sora just wants to find. That's the thing, like, unironically, because the through line of Sora just wants to find his friends is in like every single fucking game, and if that wasn't there, it would be a fucking train wreck. It's like, hey, what are we doing on this planet? We're trying to find our friends. Cool. What's this thing about? Ah, no, it sounds evil, and it's probably gonna get in the way of us finding our friends. Cool, I understand what's happening.
You know, talking about Surge not responding to anything, in the Trigger style artwork, you can have a silent protagonist react to stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chrono is very expressive in a lot of scenes.
Oh no, not. Oh god, not Peak. Oh man.
Body language and facial expressions in more modern games would work for silent protagonists, but yes, make Surge take steps back, look surprised.
Yeah, have, you know, this is why I'm like, Surge needed like one canon person to just JRPG out of his body and be with him throughout the game. To just be like, oh, hey, Bvaz, what's wrong? Is it because of this? Or more to like explain what the fuck we're doing or something. And just give a quick line. And it's like, okay, thank God you're here to keep track of this mess right now. Like, Surge just, like, you know, looks at Bvaz, and they're like, oh, you okay, Surge? You suddenly started sweating. And it's like, oh, now we know Surge is, like, nervous and, like, afraid and stuff.
And for this crazy rewrite thing, you've given me another bit of inspiration. The short time, not really short time, but the early on when you do the body swap, you're meant to be extremely confused. And the crayon world does kind of help with that.
Yeah,
What if-
that...
Until you get out of the crayon, a little bit after you get out of the crayon world, you can't meet up with Surge's support character for a while.
Yeah, that'd be great. Because it's like the Crown World was one of the few, like, genuinely, like, effective storytelling moments in the game. Where it's like, I understand what's happening, and, like, the visuals and, like, setting of the area actually, like, mirror, like, how you're supposed to feel really well. And it's, like, really cool.
And during this part, I could see it going two ways. Either Harl becomes this character for you by your Lynx, or maybe you try to meet up with your partner, and then I wonder what would be more moving. If you can convince them that you're really Surge and they decide to stay with you no matter what happens, or if you can't and you lose them until you regain your body.
Alright, hear me out. We've already got the decision system. Alright, say it's like your partner's like Lena, and like you separate from her if you say no, and she comes back as like, you know, a companion that helps like explain things, you know, like a handler. Say that's the thing, and if you say no to her at the start of the game, she doesn't recognize you, but if you put her first and say yes, then she does. So it's like based on how you treated her early on. That'd be like perfect. That'd be great.
Yeah, and there's precedence for like a game keeping track of how you treated someone at that point in time. Final Fantasy VII did it.
Heck yeah. That'd be fantastic.
And Final Fantasy VII was a nightmare code-wise.
Okay, so is there anything else we want to say before we end things off?
I like this game. It's my beautiful mess of a child clone, daughter clone, whatever. I don't fucking know.
It's a beautiful mess of a clone daughter.
This certainly was a story of all time.
I wonder if I want to like talk about the fucking pinecone thing or just end things off and leave it for another stream.
Well, I'm gonna have to go because I have to work in the morning.
Alright,
so
fair
if you do,
enough.
I'm just gonna go.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, goodbye.
See you guys
Goodbye.
around.
Later, Luke's.
Later.